Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy hide. He lights up, his pipe stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hopefully you had a great weekend. You're having a great start to your week. Gigayoti's good to see you, my friend. XLT Gaming, welcome back. AG, good to see you. Air Canada 08, welcome back. Silent, good to see you. Noah, welcome. Huskers, good to see you. SPL TR, good to see you, my friend. RJ, welcome back. D-Champ, good to see you. Ken LeMay's in the house, welcome back. Musa is here, welcome. Two Bostons, good to see you. Pilot Total, good to see you. Rich S, welcome back. Jack Volpe, good to see you, my friend. Wally Man, welcome back. Abheek, good to see you. Gary P, welcome, my friend. Hope you're well. Aviator Nils, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome back. Chris Clark, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house, welcome back, my friend. Joseph L is here, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Aviator, sorry, I got you. Diamond Mike is here, welcome back. Atif, good to see you. Tenure to Mobile, welcome back. Sukshane, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Matthew Thomas, good to see you, my friend. Cat McGee is here, welcome back. Black Raven is here, welcome back. Finally managed to catch a live stream due to the different time zones. Hello, Cap, good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you, buddy. Time zones are the bane of a streamer's existence, let me tell you. I try and slot it in to the point where we can kind of get everybody involved. But it's difficult, man. It's definitely difficult. Guac Luck, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Virtual United Pilot, welcome. Burnt Macaroni, great name. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Gulagu, good to see you. Cashy, welcome. Matthew Thomas, welcome back. MN Sports Fan, good to see you. Simscape, welcome back, my friend. Hope you are well. Devo, welcome back. Hope you're having a great start to the week, man. Thanks for flying to our little airport in Fresno. I'm excited for this one, man. I don't even know if we've ever been to Fresno, to be honest with you. I was trying to think the other last night if we've ever been to Fresno. I don't think we have been to Fresno, so it should be a fun one. Alex, 5150, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Bedrock, good to see you. Lilo Pilot, welcome. P-Thibs, good to see you, my man. Gamer Matthias, welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well. Ahmed, good to see you. Welcome. Hugo, good to see you. Jen Zaheb, welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well. CHLM is in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, friends. Well, we've got the beautiful Allegiant A319 in front of us. The Oakland Raiders. Well, I guess they're not the Oakland Raiders. They're the Las Vegas Raiders now. I don't know. Forgive me. I'm not an NFL fan. I know that they moved from Oakland to Oakland to Vegas. But I think they're like full-blown in Vegas now. I don't know if they are. Somebody who's an NFL fan, if you feel free to put that in chat. That would be great. Tebow, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Jody Doc, good to see you. Steven, welcome as well. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Monday. Hope everybody had a great weekend filled with lots of flight sim. And if you're not, hopefully you're flight simming this week because it'll be a good one. Winged Wonders, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yes, we are in Las Vegas. We're going Las Vegas over to Fresno today. Should be a fun one. We're scheduled at just shy of an hour on the flight time. Looking at my sim brief here, we are scheduled at 55 minutes on the flight time today. 1 hour and 21 minutes gate to gate is what they're calling for. We usually end up, flight time is usually right on about 55 minutes, or it's very close to what sim brief gives us, but the block time, we usually do a little bit better on the block time. Not as much traffic on VATSIM as there is in real life. They are in Las Vegas. They are the Las Vegas Raiders. Got you. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Las Vegas Knights and the Las Vegas Queens. Nice. I like that one. Cool. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I did. John, what's up, man? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. We are going over to Fresno, Winged Wonders. Vegas to Fresno and back. Round trip in the Allegiant A319. That is the plan for today. Is the audio spotty for anybody else? If you're having audio issues, just refresh the stream. You should be good, man. For whatever reason, whenever the stream fires up, YouTube likes to have little hiccups. So if the audio seems out of sync or crackly or something, just refresh the stream and it should fix it, man. Cap, I might get the iFly Max when I get a PC. Yes, the iFly Max is fantastic. The audio is cutting. Yep, again, for anybody, if the audio, just refresh. I promise you, it's not on my end. Otherwise, everybody would be going crazy. Just refresh the stream if you're having issues. YouTube, already on their BS today. Refresh the stream 3 times. Still stutters. Been too long with these problems. I don't know what the hell's going on with YouTube, man. It's all over the place lately. I don't know what happened. It happened like start of like December, like November, December last year. We just started having all kinds of weird problems. Anyways, hopefully it figures itself out and we can all enjoy the live stream. We're boarding everybody up now. I think we got all the passengers on board. We're just getting the cargo on board now. So let's jump inside the aircraft. We'll get this bad boy programmed, ready to go into Fresno today, I believe, for the first time. I'm very excited for this one. Got some great scenery for Fresno as well. Fly too high scenery over in Fresno, so should be a good one. Got a GSX profile for it as well, so we should be good. I thought we fixed YouTube. Well, I fixed what I could do on my end of YouTube. YouTube needs to fix their things. It's weird today. I already tried to refresh a couple times. Maybe just give it time. Yeah, maybe that could be a thing. You're having issues too, really bad. Interesting. Well, as long as it's not my audio sounding like I'm a robot, I know that it's not on my end and that it's on the YouTube end of things. So hopefully it figures it out. Hey, Cap, how's the tummy? Much better than yesterday. That's for damn sure. That is for damn sure. And it's not so hot out, so I figured we'd throw up the green screen today. I hope I don't regret that decision. It's a nice 77 degrees in here right now. I got it down to about 75 last night. Left the ACs both running overnight. So, looking good. I want to tell you one thing. My new TV, Samsung Series 6 Smart TV from Goodwill. Nice. Hopefully it works out well. For chat, I was watching a delayed works. Best to go behind like 10 seconds so it won't stutter. There you go. You're on 144p and it's still lagging. Jesus, dude. That's weird, man. YouTube does not know how to properly stretch. Correct. It's really borked. Going to peace out and try again later. I've reset 5 or 6 times. As somebody mentioned, Tenor to Moba, if you just dial it back by about 10 seconds, that usually seems to fix the problem. It's almost like YouTube can't keep up to the bitrate, but my bitrate is very low compared to, like, I'm right at the bitrate that they suggest for the screen resolution that we're using. So, thinking it's my internet when YouTube's being YouTube? No, it's YouTube being YouTube. Happy Monday, says YouTube. Yeah. For me, it's lagging bad, and I never lag on your streams. So yeah, there's got to be something going on the YouTube world right now. Hopefully they figure themselves out. All right, friends, first things first, down here, let's go ahead and import our flight plan here from SimBrief. We are going Vegas to Fresno. KFAT. Better not call me fat, chat. Let's go down here to the McDo. We'll hit our AlexSiu menu. Good. We'll go to our init ref. Beautiful. We'll clear that out. Good. We'll do our init request. Wonderful. Call sign today is Allegiant 3. Nice, easy call sign to remember for today, chat. Can't mess that one up. Our initial cost index will be 5, and we're going up to a cruise level of 260. 26,000 feet for today's leg. Wonderful. Cap is on YouTube money doing things. Maybe, who knows. I say this every time it freezes. I always think it's my internet, but then I see chat. Yeah, it's weird. I'm over on the vertical stream and it's fine. See, that's what's so weird, Tenure to MOBA. I have no clue, man. I should say I've moved over to the vertical stream and it's just fine. Hot garbage on the regular stream. I don't know why. It's super weird. Super, super, super weird. I think it's the mainstream having problems. Yeah, because people aren't having problems here. Louis, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Just backed up 40 seconds behind the live, and it's fine. Well, all good now, people are saying? Okay. Had an update for YouTube on my phone. Okay. Hey, got the same flight stick as you coming in the mail today. Very nice, Luke. Enjoy it, dude. It's a nice little piece of kit. You should enjoy it, my man. Okay. Everything's plugged into there. I'm just going to confirm we don't have any ATC online. Oh, we do have ATC online. Vegas Approach is tuned in, so we've got 35-0 for Vegas Approach, and we'll go ahead and grab our clearance from them. Let's go ahead and take a look at the ATIS. ATIS is ATIS Information Uniform. Looks like they are visual approaches in use, landing runways 26 left, 19 right, 19 left, departing runways 26 right, 19 left, and 19 right. What are the winds doing in Vegas? I thought the winds were favoring the ones. Winds are variable at 3. We're going to try and get runway 19 for departure. Short little taxi for us if we get 19 left. So fingers crossed the ATC will give us that. Let's go ahead and grab this. We're going to be on the Joker 5 departure with the Kino transition, and we're going to let them know that we have ATIS Information Uniform. Good. We'll turn that up now, and we'll go ahead and call and get our IFR clearance. Vegas Approach, good morning. Allegiant 3 with ATIS Uniform, IFR to Fresno, please.
Allegiant 3, Vegas departure hello, clear to Fresno, Joker 5 departure, Kino transition, as filed. Climb V at this pitch, expect by level 260, 5 minutes after departure. Depart frequency 135.0, squawk 1366.
Allegiant 3 is cleared into Fresno, Joker 5, Keno, then as filed. Climb to the SID, we'll expect flight level 260, 5 minutes after. Departure frequencies with you, 35-0, squawking 1366.
Allegiant 3, reback back, special ramp, your discretion, advise ready taxi.
We'll advise ready taxi. Thanks, Allegiant 3. We're going to plan 19 left, if that's okay.
Thanks for letting me know.
All right, cool. We'll let him know we're ready to go. Let's do it, friends. 19 left for us. For departure, we should get the nice little view of the strip. And before I forget, we'll throw in 1366 into this guy. 1366. Good. Turn that on. Put that over to TA. Wonderful. Let's go to the overhead. We'll get the EPU master start switch on. Good. Go to our flight plan. Vegas departures. 19 left on the Joker 5 with the Keno transition. And we'll insert that. Beautiful. Into Fresno today. We are looking at some winds of calm winds. So, if I was a betting man, which way are we coming in from, chat? We're coming in from the north. I don't know if we should take 11 left or 29 right. I'm assuming probably 11 would make the most sense. So let's set up this. Let's go to the ILS. They don't have ILSs, they just have localizer. Localizer 11 left. No ILS for 11 left. They have an RNAV. They do have an RNAV 11 left. They have anything cool that happens? What do we got here? That's not, nope, that's not going to work. That one would probably work. The RNAV 11 left from Essie. We've got one from Frame. No, nope, too far. Blear, no. All right, so I guess we're going to do the RNAV 11 left via Isessi. And we'll throw that into there. That actually looks good. That makes the most sense for the arrival, especially with the winds showing nothing. We'll keep an eye on our winds on route to Fresno. But that will be the plan. We're going to pass over some beautiful mountain ranges as well on the way in, chat. Should look nice. Where's this? Bishop. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, we've got that in there. That looks good. Arrival available, the Alta 9, which has nothing to do with our flight plan, so we're not going to be doing that. Okay, good. Cool. Back down here. Let's go ahead and plan for that. So it was
Attention, you poor bastards in the back.
2 Bostons.
This is Allegiant Flight 3 to Fresno.
Yes,
Since
sir.
you suckers got on board today,
Well,
I'll make sure it is one hell of a flight. Strap your asses in your cardboard seats and brace yourself.
hell yes.
By the way, water will be for sale on board for $10 per glass.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you so much, 2 Bostons. Appreciate you. $2 a glass of water, chat. We are doing it the true Allegiant way. Never, actually, never mind. I have flown on Allegiant. I've flown on an Allegiant MD-80 down to Florida before, Clearwater. I was a very young lad. I don't remember any of it, but thought Allegiant was AAY, not AYY. Wait, that's what I have. Why? What did I put into my thing? Oh, I just fat fingered AAY3. You are correct. I thought I messed it up on. I thought I messed it up on VATSIM CST. You scared me. Flobby Jobby, thanks so much, man, for your first class subscription. Welcome back, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, man. Mr. Jeff Faviano, how are you, sir? Good to see you, man. Welcome back to the streams. Hope you're doing well, man. We are in the baby bus, the 319 today. I figured we didn't smash it yesterday when we flew the 319, so I'm testing my luck today. Hopefully I don't smash it. I probably will, but hopefully we don't smash it today. We did really good flying this airplane yesterday, chat. KFAT's landing 29 right IRL. I guess we could do that. I kind of like doing the RNAV into 1-1 though. Now we just get to do a boring ILS approach. All right, well, what do we got? ILS Yankee. Oh, they actually have like a... What the hell is that? Why is it RNAV? No. How does this even... Okay, hold on. Let's change this then. Let's see how this works. Look at how much nicer that approach was. So how the hell does this work now? ILS Yankee, what do you do? Is it a procedural turn? Or can you just vector yourself down and in? I'm assuming they probably just get vectored down and in. Alright, well, I guess we'll change that. If everybody's flying along, make sure that we're all on the same approach. Because if we're not, this is going to cause some issues. ILS Yankee, 29 right, no star. And our approach via was going to be from FRA. And we'll insert that. Okay, there we go. RNAVs are for the... I know, that's what I was trying to do. A nice little RNAV into runway 11 left. But chat never lets me do what I want to do. Chat are meanies, Jeff. They always try and correct, well, Captain, they're doing this real life. You have to do this. APU bleed is on. Let's go ahead and get our fuel pumps on. We'll go ahead and get the red beacon light on. Seatbelt signs are on as well. Beautiful. We got our company messages. We'll come down here. AlexSiu.
Oh, heavens, child. Did you hear? Captain Canada
Yes.
is flying that Fenix A319 from Las Vegas to Fresno and back.
Correct.
Like he's got frequent flyer miles and maple syrup to burn.
Yes.
I said, sweetie, why you flying round trip between a city of sin and a city of raisins?
No.
Because duty calls, Grandma. And Allegiant don't do polite quite like I do.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, sir. Top altitude on our SID today, flight level 190. So we're going to bug up 190. Good. We need to get our departure performance numbers before we do anything else. Actually, I completely skipped a step. We need to go to ground support. We need to load aircraft. We need to go instant. Good. I'm going to send all of that data down to the McDo. Go to our NitRef B page. We'll confirm that everything has been inserted, which it has. Good. 55.4 on the 0 fuel weight, 29.8 on the 0 fuel weight CG, 5.7 on the block fuel. So that is good. We'll come back over here. We'll go to our departure performance numbers. We'll grab some stuff. We are planning runway 19 left for departure. Surface conditions are dry. We're in Las Vegas. Flaps will be 1, force toga no, anti-ice off, packs on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, and we'll calculate our V-speeds numbers. 30, 30, 34, 1/up 0.6 with a flex of 64 degrees. We'll send that all down to the McDo. We'll go to our perf page. We'll confirm all of those numbers have been inserted, which they have. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. Looking good. Since Allegiant doesn't offer them, we snack on Biscoffs today. I like Biscoffs. Drifters, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Cap, at the time you're turning up the lineup of the runway, I will comment in chat, say throttle's 40%, engage toga. Nice. Thank you. All right, standard pushback. Let me just confirm nobody is behind us. What in the front door is this? A Lufthansa 330. Okay. Park brake is released. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and start our block time down here. On. Good. And we'll go engine mode selector to the start position. Crank up those sounds for you guys. Camera goes off for a little stretch session before we get airborne. And let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Ooh. Top tier text-to-speech? It is. I know. I know. Archibald, thank you for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. We got dwarfed by a 330. I literally looked over and I was like, what is this behemoth machine? Cap, do you have the BAE 146? I have it for X-Plane. I do not have it for Microsoft. How long are you in France? You can take a train to Haute Picard. Wait, who are you talking? I don't think you're talking to me. Sorry, Tony. I read that as if you're talking to me. Legion's once planned to create an airline-themed resort in Las Vegas, complete with its own hotel, nightclub, and Allegiant-branded entertainment complex. That would actually be pretty cool, Joe. Imagine doing FS Expo there. That'd be badass. Badass. Park brake set. Got a good start on engine number 1. Oh boy, let's pull up engine number 2. Will you ever get the BAE in Microsoft? No. I've flown enough of the BAE for me. I don't know why, but I'm finding the Fenix boring. I can go from cold and dark to ready for pushback minus GSX boarding in like 5 minutes or less. I mean, that's just an Airbus, Bennett. That's literally an Airbus. Cap, no CSS 737? God, no. I ain't touching that thing with a 10-foot pole, man. I told you guys that was the entire project was going to fail miserably. And in my opinion, they have failed miserably. The dumbest thing ever, dude. Offer an airplane on a subscription status. Even at that, the airplane's not even good. Now he's an Air Baltic A220. Interesting. APU and APU bleed is off. Wonderful. Ground spoilers are armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Auto brakes over to max RTO. And it looks like we have tower online now on 19.9. So we'll bug up tower. There we go. We have departure in. 29904 on our altimeter. 19000 is in as well. Beautiful. APU is shutting down. Good. Get our predictive wind shear system over to auto, and we'll go ahead and set flaps position 1 for takeoff. I'm departing 19 left, Air Canada wait. 19 left is the plan for departure. That's what I requested, and he didn't say no. Now he's an LL 737. Wow. I feel like if I just look away and then turn back, he's a different airplane every time. Interesting. 1/up 0.6. We need to put our trim value in here. Up 0.6. Good. Do a flight control check. Full left. Good. Full right. Good. Full down. Good. Full up. I always do a little check before our first flight of the day. Beautiful. Oh, now he's nothing. Nice. Tower hello, Legion 3. Ready to taxi runway 19 left. We've got uniform.
Legion 3 Tower, hello, good day, runway 19 left, taxi via Alpha.
19 left via Alpha, Legion 3. All right, 19 left, oh, Delta. I think he said Delta, not Alpha. Shh, no problem. All right, park brakes up. Now he's a Lufthansa 380. Wow. sorry, yeah, I messed that up. I think you said Sierra and then Delta for Legion 3.
Negative Delta.
Well, hello, buddy.
Okay, just Delta. Thank you.
GMCDH donated 25 Canadian dollars. For stoppages, please.
Legion 1 ready to go, Vegas.
Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you for the continued support, sir.
Captain Canada, correction, follow the
Appreciate you as always. Who's Captain Canada? Mr. GMC. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, GMC, as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, beautiful. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh.
Sir, Wing Balloon 15 with uniform ready taxi.
All right, I think we need to go all the way out here and then make a right.
Runway 26,
yes. We go out this way and then we make a right on Delta. No floaties to Mr. GMC. A huge no floaties to him. Yes. Did you see Orbex Cairo? Bennett, it's not Orbex. It's being sold on Orbex, but it's not Orbex who made the scenery. Joe, dropping the 20 bones as well. Thanks so much,
Joe
Joe.
Sider donated $20. Have a fantastic flight, Captain.
Thank
By
you,
the way,
sir.
Is the weather any better up there today?
It's not nearly as hot as it was the last 2 days. So yes, definitely a little bit better. Joe, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, buddy. 175 on the month. Appreciate you, sir. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Joe. Thank you, buddy.
Turning zone 15 where we can make a U-turn in
It's
that
not
way.
nearly as gross as it was the last couple days. There's actually a little bit of a breeze today as well. Did you know that Owls said on Mickey Mike's stream yesterday? Do I know what Owls said? I have no clue. Alright, run to the ramp area. Oh, I already put the taxi light on. Okay. We'll do our takeoff config test. Good. Why do I have more company messages? Why are you sending me the finalized load sheet now that we're taxiing? Interesting one. EyeDoc Joe, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. I think I heard the controller say company traffic follow Captain Canada. He did. He did. Sanders, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude.
5 minutes after departure, squawk 7655.
Yeah, 12:32 read back, correct.
I hope we have enough time to stretch when we get airborne, chat. It's going to be a short flight. Short flight today. That's the Allegiant way. Look at that, though. Hopefully, on our return flight, we can get the RNAV into runway 19 as well. That would be a complete Vegas day for us if we get the RNAV. Love these short hauls. They are fun, for sure. There's a way you can turn the sphere on all day editing XML files, but I couldn't get it to work. Interesting, Dan. Because, yeah, it only goes, I think it's like after 6:30 or 7 p.m. or something like that, sim time, you can get the sphere to turn on. 19 left. Looks like somebody is... No, somebody departed. He's at 7,400 feet. Up there somewhere. Just saw his light. Cam, how challenging is the split approach? Split's fun. Could be a little bit challenging, for sure. It's a fun one. Need to modify the sphere so it looks like a giant sack. Jesus. He kept see the I did relax your dream. Yeah, we're not going to talk about it though, man. I'm a flight simmer dude. It's not my job to talk about real world accidents and stuff. I want to tell you one thing. I got a new smartwatch fit from Big Sister and Perfume UFC deodorant, and after I got a big from my twin as a birthday gift 2 years ago. Okay. Good news, I guess. I don't remember what I got 2 years ago.
Land 82 squawk 1311.
Blue Star, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Look at the Vegas Strip in front of us, chat. This is why we like departing off.
1 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, cleared for takeoff. Legion 3, thanks.
Legion 1, runway 1 under left, line up away 40 90 seconds at position.
Cap, by the time you line up and turn on the runway, I'll comment. Okay. Alrighty, landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on, nose light over to takeoff. We are going flying, friends. I'm going to throw the joystick cam on now. Let's get this bad boy ready to go. We'll do a nice little turn and burn. The turn of the burn. Sounds up.
I have made an executive decision. I crept past the flight attendants and am now in the shitter. I believe it'll be more comfortable than the normal crap.
I'm going to see who that was. Give me a second. All right, friends, throttle's up to about 40%. Sounds are up. Enjoy the departure, guys. Slight nose down pressure on the stick. Let's go flying. Manflex 64 SRS runway. Auto thrust bleu. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. There's 100 knots for neutral on the side stick. V1, chrono, rotate. No problem, we got the chrono. Positive rate, gear up. Goodbye, Vegas Strip. We will be back. Over to Las Vegas departures. God, I love it. I love it. I'll bring those sounds down here a little bit. Vegas departures, hello, Allegiant 3, 3700, climb and visit.
Allegiant 3, Vegas departure, radar contact, climb and maintain, follow 190.
Climb 190, Allegiant 3. Controller screaming at us. Love it.
Allegiant 3, stay on.
1,300 for Legion 3.
Thank you.
Nice little climb out. Lost wages. Alright, let's bring that nose over. Let's gain some speed. We'll also start cleaning some things up. Runway turnoffs can go off. Nose light can go off. Wing lights can go off. And we can disarm the ground spoilers. Good. Sonny, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Cap, you saw this livery out of Vegas yesterday? Nice. Very cool, Joshua. It's a badass livery, man. It's a badass livery. Alrighty. Speed check. Flaps clean.
Well, hello, buddy.
Silent Submarine.
Donated £5. CEEEAU have fun.
You almost broke Amy on that one. Thanks so much, Silent Submarine. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, buddy. God, dude, that density altitude, the high elevation, very slow climb rate. Getting up into speed here. What feet do you flare the 319, the 20, the 21? The 319 about 30 feet, 20 feet, 10 feet. 2 Big Macs. 2 Big Macs. Thank you to whoever that was as well. Huge no floaties to you. All right, there's 250 on the speed. We'll start adding a little bit of back pressure on the yoke, the joystick. Good. And there's 7,000 feet. We'll engage autopilot 1. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. We can take in some good wing views as we climb out of lost wages. Wonderful. Cap, when donation drops, I always comment no floaties in chat. thank you. All right, who did we have coming in here? We had, it was Mr. GMC with our takeoff roll donation. And Virtual United Pilot coming in with the 2 Big Macs. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC and Virtual United. Thank you very much for the support, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cap, I'm having trouble with my TCA throttle. Can you help me or give me recommendations on how to calibrate it? Did you go to the Thrustmaster website, Sawyer? If you go to the Thrustmaster website, you should have some drivers to install. Try installing the drivers and everything should work well afterwards. Make sure you go to the Thrustmaster website, install the latest drivers for it. You'll be good to go. Best landing runway in Vegas, the RNAV 19. It doesn't get any better. RNAV 19. It is the best. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. And we'll start increasing our speed here in a second. We do have an altitude restriction, 11,000. Although, he did tell us to climb, so we're just going to go open climb to 190. Because he did say climb. We do have that speed restriction, though, at 250, so we'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep the climb going, but we'll keep it at 250 until we're past Kruger. When is the Fenix BFU? Nobody knows, buddy. Nobody knows, man. Sunny, 70 months. Appreciate you, my man. It says, my computer won't plug in. Please stream and help. Yes. No problem. Thank you for your support, Sunny. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Groovy Jupiter, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Might get on a plane soon. Nice. Airbus 330 fan, welcome. Hope you're well. Fly the Legion Boeing 73 MAX 8. We have done that as well, Nick. Yeah, we'll do that one once we're back in the MAX, for sure. We did that not too long ago, though. We flew it into Cape Clearwater. Clearwater. All right, friends, there we go. Off out of Lost Wages, on our way. Can't wait for the Fenix 320 Neo. Yeah, it's going to be fun. The Neo will be fun.
The last 1 second of that transmission, say again.
Do you think it's hard learning ATC in the U.S.? I've only ever flown around Europe and VATSIM. You'll honestly find things a lot easier over in North America and the U.S. They're a lot more laxed than they are over in Europe with the ATC. Captain Sword of the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke, is it a game changer? Correct. Still the best yoke on the market, in my opinion. What kind of McDo do I have? I have the Winwing Airbus McDo. I thoroughly enjoy it. I think it's a great product. Flew from LAX to SFO yesterday. First time VATSIM in the U.S. Feels like the U.S. VATSIM were in a different time zone compared to the EU with the ACARs and other stuff. Yes. Yeah. Not a lot of ACARs over here in North America. Although it's becoming more popular, to be honest with you.
Legion 3, LA Center closed. Ready to turn in frequency change approved. Goodbye.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for ATC, man. Hopefully get you on the return flight. It's Legion 3. See you.
Sounds good. We'll see.
Oh, no see you. Oh, we kind of got to see you. We didn't get us. Yeah. All right, over to Unicom, which means we can continue our climb 260. Wonderful. We'll also throw it back into managed climb mode. Good. And there we go. Up and on our way, friends. Up and on our way. The beautiful desert beneath us. Love this liver on the 320. I've only ever seen it on the 319, but it is beautiful. I love the silver. Very nice livery. Very, very nice. Jack Frost, thanks for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Gonna buy that one soon. I'm starting to build my A320 cockpit out. Nice. Very cool. And Silent Submarine, thank you for that donation as well, man, on rotation. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Las Vegas Harry Reid International Airport handles approximately 1,400 daily flights, including both arrivals and departures, and sees upward of 130 passengers each day. I believe that. I believe that. When we flew here for Expo, it was bananas, dude. It was so busy. Cap, do you prefer to land manual thrust on Airbus or auto thrust? Depends on the winds, Murd. If it's a very gusty day, I'll usually take manual control of the throttles. But if it's nice, normal weather, I usually just stick with the stick with auto throttle. It does a perfectly good job. Which pack should I get if I get a $500 gift card? Like, for peripherals, you mean? Like for flying, yoke or joystick? I was wondering if you'd be able to help me. I've been getting hydraulic PTU fault when starting the second engine in the Fenix. Any ideas? Does it go away after you start the engine, Zach? Also, do you have like random failures or something turned on in the Fenix? You might have like random failures and stuff set. Might need to get this plane soon. This plane is fantastic, dude. Any of the Fenix lineup, you will not regret your purchase. What's a good place to fly to from Detroit? Anywhere. Anywhere. Detroit is a major hub. They fly literally anywhere out of Detroit. Alright, standard barometric pressure. Cap, when I'm on final approach to the airport, I always disconnect the autopilot. Yep. I saw FS Realistic is on sale on Sim Market. Is it a trustable website? Yes, absolutely, Pilot Total. I believe that's where I bought mine from. Hey, Captain Chad, I have a minute at work, so I'm stopping by to say hi. We've got Thai food truck stopping by our complex tonight. I know you're jealous, Cap. Have a good day, everyone. My man. It's okay. My birthday's in 2 days, and I'm going to go get some Thai food with the fiance and my mom. You best believe I'm going to be taking advantage of the it's my birthday, let me eat whatever I want to eat as I stuff my face with Thai food. So good, man. So good. I'm a little bit jealous, though. It's a bug? Well, there you go. Man, I want some Thai food. Thai food is the sweet, the spicy. So good. So good. Happy 50th birthday. This fucking guy. Nice. Touché, sir. Well done. Well done. You're 14 years off, but close enough. Close enough. Where would you recommend in America to go to holiday and vacation from the UK? Where in America? I guess it really depends on what you want to do, what you want to see. That's really what it comes down to. You can literally do anything that you want in the US. If you just want to have an absolute, like, blast of a time where options are endless, where we just departed out of, you can literally do anything that your heart desires in Las Vegas if you have the funds to do so. But there are some great places as well. I mean, California is beautiful. San Diego, probably one of my favorite cities that I've visited in the US. Yeah. Anywhere hot and plenty of beaches. Florida's good too. Stay away from Miami. I prefer Tampa over Miami. Go to Key West. You could do the drive from Miami down to Key West. That's beautiful as well. Well, not anything. Yeah, true. Almost anything. Almost. It can't be cold in Las Vegas unless you stay in a meat locker. Well, I've heard actually Vegas, like in the winter months, isn't bad, Ken. October, November, December, January, February. I actually heard that Vegas can be quite pleasant. You actually have to wear like a jacket, which would be nice. That could be nice. Bump our cost index up here just a little bit. There we go. Wants to give us 330 and or Mach 0.73. And our top of descent's in 155 miles. You can get pretty cool here around the fall and winter. Yeah, I like that. So did GSX fix the landing stutter thing? It did, Dan, yes. If you haven't updated your GSX yet, make sure you update it. Correct. Winters in Vegas is frigid, but maybe not for somebody from somewhere cold. Yeah, like if I go down to Vegas, I guarantee you it's not for... Like, how low does it go? Like, are we talking like 40s, 50s, 60s? Vegas is a great city to live if you can handle the heat. I personally can't handle the heat. We were there last year for the expo, and it was... I mean, it's literally like somebody is standing around you with a 360-degree hair dryer and just blowing hot air in your face all day long. That's what Vegas is. And you think it gets better at night. No, it doesn't. It does not at all. Nothing changes. Whether the sun is out or the moon is out, it is just hot as fuck. You couldn't get around it. Some days it's like the 30s and 40s. It's not bad. I'm a Chicago native, so winters are nothing for me. Correct. Yeah, I live up here in the Great North. Winters are nothing for me as well. Visited Tampa every year since 22. Awesome place, especially St. Pete and Clearwater area. My favorite, Air Canada. Yeah. Captain would be wearing a t-shirt and shorts. Correct. Correct. The monsoons make up for the heat, so it's okay. True. True. We didn't get any rain or any monsoons while we were there in Vegas last year for the expo. Beautiful weather all week. Hottest place I've been to is Egypt. Absolutely scorching weather. I believe that. Yeah. Cap is 21 plus VAT. Exactly. Exactly. Here in Dubai it was 44C today, and I'm pale white British. Lasts about 4 minutes out in it. Loco, that's warm, dude. That's warm, man. Be careful with the acid reflux. So the spicy food reminder won't happen to Chick-fil-A tenders. Just what Cap needs. Pilot having the Hershey squirts. Yeah, we don't want that at all. No. Be pretty windy in Vegas too during the winter? Yes, especially off the mountains and stuff. Should be able to use the keyboard and mouse for flying. I don't know if you can use keyboard and mouse for flying. Maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't suggest it, but maybe you could. Dubai has dry heat, so can somewhat cope with that. True. Yeah. Cap, would you use your real... you would use your head switch on joystick to look around the camera. You can. I have mine disabled, but you can use that to look around. If I'm looking around, I usually just use my Toby tracker. If I need to look left or need to look right, I need to look up or down, I use my Toby tracker. Cap, does the Airbus automatically idle the throttle during flare? No, you have to do that.
So Captain Canada takes off out of Las Vegas.
Yes.
Hits a little turbulence.
No.
And calmly says over the radio, it's a bit bumpy at first, but it smooths out once you're high enough.
Yes, sir.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. Huge no floaties to you, Joe. Thank you again, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the continued support. No, you're fine, Ahmed. Renzid, thank you for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy your stay here, man. Thank you. Started to have stick drift, so so you disabled it on your Xbox controller. When you get the T-Flight HOTUS 1 Self-Flight Simulator Edition, which is the white version, I will use the hat switch to look around. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds great. Put the cabin on so we can jump outside and admire this gorgeous looking livery. We don't have a long time to stretch, chat, so we better get into it. We better get into stretching real quick. We don't got a lot of time. It's UV index in Dubai that messes you up. Between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m., it's at 12. You burn in about 15 minutes. Yeah, nope. No, thank you. That would be, as a ginger, I would agree that would not be an ideal situation. That's for sure. I would agree. All right, chat, let's get some tunes bumping. It's a nice livery. It's not bad. Do you know how many gigabytes of space you need for Premium Deluxe Microsoft? Are you talking 2020 or 2024? 2020, I think you need probably like 300 plus gigs. And that's without adding anything. Should I manually control the speed when manually flying the aircraft into split? No, just leave it in manage mode. Yeah, I think it's like 350. Do you prefer the CFM or the IEs? I like both, to be honest with you. I don't really have a problem with either one. Captain SYR, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Smooth jazz going for you guys again today. Man, look at the terrain down there. Beautiful. Starting sounds of the IEs are so nice. They are. Yeah. I like both, though, to be honest with you. If I was forced to choose, I'd probably go the IEs. Wish I could join the bandwagon, but I barely touched the 320. Uh-oh. Doing CYYC to LAS, change from 26 right to 19 right for the landing. Nice. Enjoy, man. I'm doing well, Cam. Hope you're doing well as well, man. Has been a minute. Amir, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. How long before we get the 747-400 from PMDG do you think? I personally, my favorite aircraft of all time. Haven't flown it since FS 2004. Probably a while, to be honest with you. What's my TLOD set to? I believe it's 100. Whatever the high-end preset sets it to. How can you afford to stream all day? This is my job. Full-time content creator on YouTube. Full-time streamer, I guess I should say, on YouTube. Why 2020 over 2024? Stability for me right now. Stability and performance are the big things. Afternoon, Chief. Hope you are keeping well. Lee, good to see you, my man. Same to you, my friend. Hope you had a great weekend. Good start to the week. Not working too hard. Avgeek, what's up, man? We're going from Vegas to Fresno and back today. Vegas to Fresno. I have, John. I'm absolutely addicted to that series right now. I've been watching all of them, John. It's fantastic. Full-time real-world sim pilot. Hey! That's me. AirFK dropping the £5 or €5 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, buddy. Extremely kind. Thank you, man. Ran into some hardcore flight planning block yesterday. I wanted to fly, but I couldn't figure out from where to and where to. Or sorry, from where and to where. So I just ended up playing Valorant. People still play Valorant? Weekend was nice. Day off work today and painting the kitchen. Always satisfying to get the house jobs done. Yes, sir. When is train sim? Never. Recap, is July considered peak summer camp attendance? I would say yes. The end of June, beginning of July is usually peak summer camp times. Better late than never. Meetings. Digital, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Flew the P-180 in 2024 last night. Quick flight from Vegas up to St. George. Nice. How did it go? Better off with bus sim? Bus sim would actually be kind of fun. Break out the wheel for some bus sim. Everybody sit down! Can practice yelling. I'm an IVO user and sending my greetings to you from there. Well, good to see you, my friend. You gotta jump on VATSIM. What does V1 call VATSIM? IVAO Premium? I always gotta laugh out of that one. Do you have a Stream Deck to use for the cockpit button interactions? I have a Stream Deck, but I don't have it mapped to any cockpit interactions, no. Just different themes and screens and scenes. Do I go to any air shows? I haven't been to an air show since I was a kid. We don't really do shout-outs, Avgeek, but I hope he recovers, man, and all the best to him, buddy. Is this delivery from the Fenix manager? It is, Spike. Yeah. Uno is being added as a table game to casino in Las Vegas. Really? Uno? Guess they'll let you bet on anything over there. Look at Udo. What the hell? I will gladly bet on Uno. No. Missed the plan as I was setting up while you were. What are we doing for the approach into Fresno? We're doing the ILS 29 CST. I wanted to do the RNAV, but everybody, yeah. Swiss said he was going to Oshkosh Air Show. Yeah, I mean, if X-Plane is paying for all your flights, why not? Why wouldn't you go to all these events? You know, he's a very serious X-Plane user. I truly find that partnership extremely fascinating. I don't think I've ever seen Swiss stream or showcase X-Plane, but he travels with X-Plane everywhere. Every time X-Plane is at an event, Swiss is at the event. It's truly one of the most puzzling partnerships I think I've ever seen in any genre of gaming. It's quite unique. When was the last time you played X-Plane? Probably been about a year. Probably been about a year. How do I import a SimBrief flight plan into the McDo? You need to plug in your SimBrief ID. Do I have a physical overhead? No. What makes you turn back to X-Plane 12? The Q400. They must like each other, which is not bad. I don't know, dude. Like I said, man. I'm not quite sure what the benefit I don't know how X-Plane is benefiting off of this, but I don't know. It's not like Swiss's community can even buy X-Plane. They'd have to get mommy and daddy to buy it for them. 11-year-olds don't have credit cards. It's a very puzzling. It's puzzling. I wonder how much money they pay him every year to quote-unquote promote X-Plane. Very odd partnership. The fact that Microsoft for me is too difficult to use. I tried it before and didn't like it. Microsoft is too difficult to use? I actually think Microsoft is very user-friendly. Much more so than X-Plane or P3D. I take it you don't like him? Who, Swiss? I don't mind him at all. I've met him numerous times. He's a very good person. Funny guy. Super, very, very nice guy. I don't like his content. I don't like how all these bigger flight sim YouTubers instantly become NTSB investigators when there's a crash. But hey, that's just me. X-Plane makes a partnership with who? Swiss 001. Hello, Joe B. Are you at work today or are you home? If you get a chance, you should try getting to Oshkosh. It's the Woodstock for Av Geeks. Yeah. It'd be kind of cool, but... Owls, what's up, my man? Swiss is my favorite YouTuber. That doesn't surprise me. How many buffalo chicken sandwiches did you get with him in Providence, sir? SimCFI, what's up, man? Good to see you as well, buddy. Welcome back.
We look back in the memories of Captain Canada's flight simming. There was a time when he would do GA flights.
Yes.
And others in the community would host prop-op flights, especially since Oshkosh is this weekend. But Mopar is probably married by now.
Yes. I wouldn't doubt that. I don't think he's married yet, but probably on his way. All right, 299er 26 degrees. AJ, thank you for the support, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oshkosh with 2 Romeo Foxtrot. That'd be pretty badass. What are the minimums saying here? Minimums, decision height 433. 433 into our barrow. Good. We are 41 miles from top of descent, friends. Very good, very good. 41 miles. Look at that mountain range out in front of us as well. God, this is a beautiful flight, chat. Oh, sorry. I gotta turn the cabin off. This has been a beautiful flight. Terrain down there, it's gorgeous. Joshua, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. The guy has content videos for A225 taking off from a carrier? Correct. Yes. Love me the Q400 Loco. Probably my favorite. Awesome Gap, I think I need to thank you for keeping my inner pilot coming back. You give me motivation to sit and fly. Thank you, sir. Hey, Mr. Smiles. That means that I am doing my job. So thank you for the recognition, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Just got home with COVID. Uh-oh, that's not good. Silent Submarine. Welcome aboard, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thanks so much for your business class subscription. Appreciate you, dude. I was considering doing Brussels to Innsbruck tonight, but Fresno, Vegas looks beautiful as well. It is. Yeah, super cool flight. You a pilot in real life? Would you recommend tips for someone like me who wants to become a pilot? I am not a pilot in real life. I just play one on YouTube. I am a real-world sim pilot. My chat likes to tell me. Real-world sim pilot. Look at that view. How much longer till landing? Oh, probably about 20 minutes. 20, 25 minutes we'll be on the ground in Fresno. That view out there, chat. That's right. I'm a real-world sim pilot, baby. Chat will never let me forget that. How's my back these days? It's okay. Stretching helps. Have to stay limber. Zippy, nice. Real pilote. I am a real pilote. Yes, sir. I do not have a PPL. I don't have any formal training, any real world training. All right, friends, 18 miles till top of drop. Nice, Sean. This is why I like Captain Canada. No world politics, no getting involved in real world issues, just beautiful flights and immaculate vibes. You got it, Ben. You got it, my man. It is not my place to talk about that type of stuff. That's why it infuriates me. I don't get, you guys know me, man. I'm pretty laid back, pretty chilled. Nothing really, we do go on some rants every now and then. But I feel like even the rants have toned down over the years. But yeah, there's nothing that grinds my gears more than when I see flight sim dudes trying to take advantage of people losing their lives, talking about plane crashes like they know what the fuck is going on. That shit grinds my gears, dude. I have lost respect for so many people over the last couple of weeks, especially
Ladies and gentlemen,
shit.
as we pass out the Biscoffs, it's time for the lie detector test. We asked Captain Canada if he was a real-world sim pilot. He said correct. The lie detector determined he's telling the truth.
I love it. Huge no floaties to you, Matthew. Thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Been lacking food chat on here as of late. I need some dinner ideas. Oh, we always talk about food. What's your opinion on the YouTuber Alpha Originals? Love him. Wesley. Good friend of mine. Good friend of the channel. Had a great time with him down at the Microsoft preview event in at the Grand Canyon. Had a great time, man. Really, 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 really nice guy. Wesley. All right, descent. I don't know what altitude to descend to because you guys made me do this shitty approach. Oh, our minimums are 533. We messed up on that. 533. Chat, can we just do the RNAV, please? I'm doing the RNAV. I don't care. I'm doing the RNAV. Chat, I don't care. We're doing the RNAV 1-1. I've had enough. I'm putting my foot down. As the captain of this aircraft, I'm putting my foot down. We are doing the RNAV runway 1-1, and I don't want to hear about it. I am the captain. RNAV 1-1. I am the captain now. that just mess everything up? Where are you taking me? We have to go... Alright, it kind of messed something up. We need to go FRA. FRA.
Hell! You know what really grinds my gears?
What?
First you keep telling me this isn't a Wendy's each week. Now you tell me you're a fraud pilot. What the hell am I even doing here?
Nice. What? Hello? Insert. There we go. Okay. Flight plan is good now. We've got everything set correctly. We're way above our profile, but that's okay. Alright. I put my foot down, chat, and we changed what we're doing. We're doing the RNAV 1-1 because that is a more fun approach from ISESI. There we go. Yes, chat. Very nice. 3,000 feet initially is what we'll descend to. 3,000. All right. How high on the profile are we? Let's just put some ground spoilers out. We're good. Flying Emirates 380 right now, Dubai to Cairo. Nice. Put your foot down with a firm hand. Correct. Hope these guys fun along get the memo. They better. Just pull up open descent. We could do open descent. It's doing a good job now. We're descending 2,500 feet per minute. We should get back up on the profile. We should be fine.
ILS, you will do. RNAV, you will not.
Shut up, Yoda. We do what we want over here. Thank you, guys. Huge no floaties to you. Is FSLTL working in 2024? Model matching? Yes. It is. It is, it is. Testing out the 380 again, and so far it seems to be doing pretty well. Nice. Microsoft 2020 or 2024, what would you recommend? Depends what you want to do with your sim, to be honest with you.
You know what really grinds my gears? That Davis didn't load enough Biscoffs on board for this flight.
Correct.
Also, another thing that grinds my gears is Dan didn't send Captain Canada the PMDG pen.
Yep.
Chat. We need a combo of Blame Davis and Blame Dan's in chat.
Correct. Blame Davis, blame Dan for the lack of Biscoffs and the lack of PMDG pens. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. See, look, we're going to be back on track here. We're like 10 miles and we'll be back on track. No worries here, friends. Altimeter was 2990. We'll set that up now. We do have to put new minimums in, though. 536. So, perf... phase 536. Oh, it deleted it. Nice. 536. Okay. Now we're all set up, friends. Nope. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Back to flight plan. Hey, buddy. Hate to tell you, but Fat Tower just got on. That's okay. Let's still shoot that RNAV. No problem, baby. I am the captain now. Yes, sir. I am the captain. This airport KFAT has a weird military thing on the runway, just an FYI. Okay. Still waiting for the trial of one Daniel Barry. Chat can decide his fate for the count of grand theft. Correct, P-Thips. Cleared for the ILS. Unable. Couldn't fly with you today because I have bad signal for Fresno. It's default and I don't see myself buying it if I never go there. Just by preference. Hope you enjoy the flying, though. I'm sure we will, man. I've actually had this scenery for a while now. I was supposed to do some Fresno flights month ago, a couple months ago. Cool Aviator, what's up, man? So after you're done, are you going to do... oh, you're talking to Owls. Fat Tower sounds like some aviation-based insult. Oh, man. The Fresno scenery is actually really nice. It's really nice. Done by Fly Too High. Really, really nice scenery. Sanders, 5 gifted members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Incredibly kind. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership from Mr. Sanders, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thank you very, very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Hecap was your Vegas ETC. You guys had some really good separation, but some people started zooming. Oh, yes. That's usually what happens. Everybody wants to get there first. It's okay. It's okay. We'll make it. Pause our music here after this song chat. And we'll get fully invested in our approach. First Officer Henry has made his way back up to the flight deck. You know what I should have done? I should have registered Henry's official name to be First Officer Henry. That actually would have been hilarious. Where was I? Chat, where were you guys when I adopted Henry? That would have been so good if his official... Imagine you find, imagine Henry gets lost and you, scan his little microchip and it just shows up as First Officer Henry. Sanders, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Okay, I'm starting to play this kind of elevator music. You got now on my bathroom speakers. It helps me with strong toilet times. Nice. Very nice. Is it too late? Yes, it's too late. He is already registered as Henry. Staff would be like, unless you're wearing your captain's shirt. True. Yeah. But what happens if he ever gets promoted? Because I'm sure at some point he's going to become Captain Henry. As he gets a little bit older and wiser. He'll become Captain Henry. Right, Hinky? Yep, correct. Henry says yes. Henry says he's training. He's doing lots of training. We're not going to talk about that, Zach. Let's just remove that comment. What's for lunch? Good question. I think I have some green curry? Green curry, my factor meal. We dub the Sir Hanky the First. Correct. Cap, you forced to go back to FSX, which third-party plane would you mostly fly in? If I was forced to go back to FSX, probably a PMDG aircraft. The majestic Q400 I could fly. And maybe the... What was the 787 that was good? We were talking about it the other day. Maybe the 787. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Hopefully this controller doesn't yell at us when we switch over and tell him that we're doing the RNAV runway 11. Oh, Bana, thanks for your support, man. Welcome
here
aboard.
We can observe a wild RNAV approach enthusiast. Although I'm paid to tell you stuff that sounds smart, I have no idea why this exists. ILS supremacy. See you.
You actually got him to say see you. Oh, shit, that was good. Submarine. Thank you, buddy. I can't believe we just got David Attenborough to go see you. That was gold. Mr. Streams, later in the week last week, do you now rate the RJ enough to recommend a purchase? Absolutely, Jordan. 100% worth a purchase. 100% worth the purchase, my friend. All right, what gate are we looking at here in Fresno? They went to gate... What is this? It doesn't say what gate it is, but we went to this gate. We'll be going to this gate. Right on the corner. Why doesn't it say? Whatever gate that is that's not showing up, so maybe we'll go gate 11, I guess. Ground spoilers armed. Let's go ahead and activate approach mode so we can start slowing down, because this thing's a little bit of a piggy. We're going to arm our approach as well. Final app is in now. Good. I have speed brakes out and we're not slowing down. Usually not a good thing. Ah, there we go. Now we'll slow down. Hopefully. I think there's a speed restriction, 220 knots. Yeah, 220. Better behave, airplane. The 319 is such a little piggy. It just does not like to slow down. At all. Alright, friends, we're back. Alright, speed check, flaps 1. That's really going to help slow us down. Fingers crossed. We're going to call up tower soon. There's the airport. We'll call up tower soon. Oh boy, I don't like that descent profile. We're gaining speed again. This is what I don't like. Sometimes on the VNAV, on the V deviation, like we're descending at 2,200 feet per minute right now, which to me seems a little bit excessive. We might have to drop the gear, chat. We're going to drop the gear a little bit early because we're about to go into the red. I don't think the airplane will let us go into the red. We're right on that barber pole. Alright, anyways, gears out, a little bit early, gonna help manage our speed. And hopefully our vertical path smartens up a little bit. Runway turnoffs can go on, nose lights can go on, and wing lights can go on. Good. What was my favorite TOLUS sound pack? I haven't flown the TOLUS in so long, dude, I don't even know if I have one. Alright, I'm going to switch over to tower 18.2. We'll confirm 18.2. Yep, good. And we'll let them know what we're doing. Hopefully we don't get yelled at. Fresno Tower, good morning. Allegiant 3 on the RNAV 11 left.
Allegiant 3, Fresno Tower, do you have the ATIS on board?
We do have the ATIS, yes.
So Allegiant 3, if you had the ATIS on board, you'd realize we're landing 29s right now. Go around and reestablish runway 29 right.
I'll just log off. Bye. No, thank you. I will log in once I am on the ground. I mean, we kind of knew it was going to happen, chat, right? We kind of figured this was going to happen. That's okay. Unable. Just log off, land your airplane, and reconnect. No problem. Speed check, flaps 2. No biggie in my mind, chat. Why can't we do 2.9 right? Because it's a boring ILS approach. We wanted to shoot the RNAV. We like RNAVs. RNAVs are fun. Speed check, flaps 3. 1,700 feet, sounds are going up. And there's 160 knots. Speed check. Flaps are full. Joystick cam comes on. We're not rebels, but I'm not gonna, no, I'm on short final. Let me land my airplane. It's okay. We will survive, I promise. My airplane. Beautiful. I'm not sure I trust this deviation path right now. Keep my eye on it. I don't know if I trust it. Tower was boring. It's not his fault. Like, I get it. That's why I'm just going to log off. I don't need to fight with the controller. I don't need to tell him unable. I don't need to lie. I'll just simply log off, land my airplane, and log back in. He's got 7 other airplanes he gets to vector in and put on the ILS-29. It's okay. Now we're going to end up in Detroit.
1,000.
Oh, well. What are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? No wind on the aircraft right now. I usually suck landing at no wind. We'll see how this goes. I do have pappies now. I'm showing 3 white, 1 red. This little lake.
500.
Why are there trees in the lake? It's a good question, chat. Anybody can answer that one for me?
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 20. Retard. 5.
Hello. Thank you. Nose down gently. I'm getting so sick and tired of these Microsoft winds, dude. Did anybody watch the wind right here? Did anybody see what just happened as we touched down? Anybody see that? Just me? Was it just me that saw that, what happened when we touched down, or right before we touched down? 70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Fresno. It went 17 knots quartering crosswind. 17 knots out of nowhere. The winds were perfectly calm. We start the flare, 17 knots. By the way, what is this across the runway? Are these like wires? Like tow hook wires? Like things for aircraft? What did it say that the winds were? 5 knots when we finally touched down. But if any of you were watching the displays here, the winds went like this, and that's why we had some weird-ass flare and control inputs. Weird. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Fresno. We're going to cross 29 left. We're going to make our way all the way up Bravo and then into the ramp area. Nice. Let's come over here. Ground spoilers and flaps are clean. Beautiful. We almost smacked into that runway. It was very close. Very, very close. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off. Nose light over to taxi. APU master start switch can go on. Strobe light can go off. Wing light can go off. Beautiful. We'll stop our flight time. 51 minutes and 39 seconds. Very nice. Very nice. Sean, 37 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, been busy lately. Hope everyone has been doing good. Huge no floaties to you, man. Same to you, buddy. I hope you've been doing well as well. Bombo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty, friends. What gate did we say? Gate 11, right? Yes, gate 11. GSX. Gate. It won't give us gate 11. I'm assuming that that's gate 12 then? 12. No. I'm assuming that's gate 12. It has to be, right? Nope, 12's all the way over there. Why won't it show me all of the gates? Parking? Ah, 11. No. We'll go G2, secure staff. Good. Return flight? We are doing a return flight, yes. We are. Alright, APU power is going on. Harris Ranch beef was the best, though. What's that? That was almost an moment. Instead of study the charts, it was check the ATIS. It's okay, man. It's alright, dude. It is all right. We will survive another day here on the VATSIM servers, friends. Do not you worry. Do not you worry. Welcome down to Fresno. I do believe this is the first time we've been here, chat. I'll have to check, roll the tapes, but I'm pretty sure this is the first time we have been here. All right, gate number 11 should be up over here, our third right. I think it'll tell me down here actually what it is. There's 17B. APU is on and available. We'll get the nose light off as well. Don't need to blind anybody. It's gate 15. Interesting. Okay, well that's the gate that we couldn't get. What gate is this? This is gate 11. This is where we're going, but I don't see any GSX people standing here and waiting for us. But this is where we selected. Yeah, I couldn't find 15 on the list of gates, so we're taking gate 11. Right beside 15. No problems. No problemos, amigos. I don't know where all of our GSX staff are, but that's okay. We should have a marshaller. We don't have a marshaller. But we will survive, chat. Oh, the jet bridge is automatically connecting to the aircraft. Okay, no problem. That should be good right about there then. And we'll go park brake on. Upstairs, bleeds and APU is good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Fresno. Beacon lights go off. Seatbelt signs go off. Fuel pumps go off. Get the capipers. And we'll get the crew supply off as well. Beautiful. We'll come down here. We'll get the predictive wind shear system off. And that might have been a little bit of an issue of why we're a little bit weird. But the winds, man, I don't know what's gone on over the last, I want to say about 2 months or so. The winds in Microsoft, when it says calm, the winds end up like doing this weird thing on short final to you. I looked down briefly and I saw winds 17 knots coming this way, and then as we touched down, the winds flipped entirely the other way. Super weird right now. I don't know if I'm the only one that's having this problem. I know like sometimes it can happen like that in real life, but for it to be happening in almost every landing, it seems a little bit much. Just a little bit much, my friends. All right, let's go to GSX. You are currently parked at the wrong parking position. Excuse me, sir. I picked gate number 11. Change. Okay. Let's just take me to, no. What gate do we want? Like, why are the gates? I have a GSX profile for this as well. I don't know why it's being super weird. It might be one of those that the gates aren't lining up to what it should be. Change facility, parking. We're at parking 11. Parking 15, just warped me there. Okay, now GSX, request deboarding, G2, good. Okay, well, I don't know why gate 15 works, but gate 11 doesn't, but anyways, here we are, chat. We made it down. We are here, my friends. Beautiful flight in. Oops, didn't mean to press that button. We'll just go to ground services and open up those doors. Good. Jump back outside. Good. Turn that down. Good. Pump on some music for you. Good. And we'll go ahead and get our new flight plan back to Las Vegas. KFAT over to KLAS. Good. We're going to be Allegiant 4. Very different. New flight. Allegiant AAY4. And we're going to KFAT to KLAS. 319. Good. CFMs. Good. What are the winds doing in Vegas? Winds are calm. I'm going to take 19 right. We're going to do 19 right. On the Cocktail 4. It is a little bit longer, but hey, screw it. We'll do it. All right, we'll copy that. We will generate our flight plan. Good. I will put in the new routing for anybody that does want to join us. I'll update the route tab. Good. Fire that off. Good. And we'll send our flight plan off. VATSIM. Hello, Henry. Would you like to say hi to chat today, Henry? And we're going to go 25,000 feet for the return flight, friends. File off our flight plan. Good. Go here. Connect. Allegiant 4. Good. Wonderful. That is done. Great. Oh. Uh-oh. All right. Well, I need to find a new gate, apparently. What gate is open? We're already all filled. Warp me to 17. Reposition aircraft. Gate 17. Just warp me there. We're back. All right. GSX. Operate jetway. Good. We'll restart the deboarding process. But my lead flight attendant is stuck over here. Nice. Good old GSX, chat.
Tower, good morning.
Good old GSX.
Left Yankee runway 29 right. Southwest 152, Fresno Tower, runway 29 right, clear land. 29 right, clear land.
All right.
1152.
5 gifted if you call the controller Captain Happy on the way out. Nah. Nah. We don't need to stoop low, sir. As funny as that would be, we don't need to stoop that low. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. I forgot to stop our block time. Probably like an hour and 8 minutes or something like that. Cool. All right, let's come over here. We're going to go to My Flights. We're going to import our next flight. Fresno back to Vegas. Pardon me. And we will be going... let's go to our mass and balance tab. We're 96 passengers. That's it. Oh shit. All right. We'll go instant. We'll board those guys up. Good. 96 passengers. Shit, we're gonna be a rocket ship out of here, man. We're gonna be a rocket ship out of here.
777 Fresno Tower, runway 29 right, clear line number 2.
All right. Let's go to our init tab. We'll pull in our init ref. Our call sign, Allegiant 4, and we'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. What do we have here? Let me just make sure that I've got all of our proper information. Oh, we have ground online, 21.7. Okay. We'll tune to ground. New controller. 21.7 is online. We'll advise that we have ATIS information alpha. And that we are on, I don't know, I don't even think they have a departure out of here. I think it's just radar vectors. So we'll see what they end up giving us. Are there departures out of here? Hold on, chat. Let's have a quick little look-see. Are there departures out of Fresno? Standard instrument departures. There are. You have the Bulldog. We'll probably get either that one. The Coaldale. I don't think we'll get that one. We might get that one. Yosemite? The Yosemite departure? We'll get one of those ones for sure. So we'll see what they end up giving us. We are tuned to ground 1217. Let's go and grab our clearance here, friends. We're currently deboarding. Don't worry, it's being weird, but we'll reload the aircraft here in a second. All right, cool. Typical FSX comical GSX comical frustrations? Yes. Call him Captain ATIS. I don't need $1 million, but it'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, man, I mean, yeah, for sure. Fresno ground, good afternoon. Allegiant 4 with ATIS Alpha. If our clearance 2 lost wages, please.
Allegiant 4, Fresno ground, you're cleared to the Las Vegas International Airport. Yosemite 3 departure, radar vectors intel, then as filed. Maintain 10,000, departure frequencies offline, squawk 3656.
Alright, Allegiant 4 is cleared into Lost Wages, the Yosemite 3 departure, intel, then as filed. Initial climb will be 10,000. Departure frequency is offline and squawking 3656.
Allegiant 4, read back correct. Call for push.
Call for push, Allegiant 4, thanks. Alrighty, 3656. Good, get that in there. Beautiful. Alright, so as I mentioned, they did give us a departure. So we'll go KFAT departures. We're going to plan 29 left or right for departure. What do they do here? 29... I guess we could do either or, but I'm assuming we're going to get 29 right for departure. So we'll plug that in. 29 right, we're going to be on the Yosemite 3 departure. We'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Into Vegas today, arrivals. We want to do the RNAV 19. I don't know, today feels like a weird day trying to get things done on VATSIM, but we'll try our best. But anyways, we're going to set up the RNAV 19 right. So select our approach. We want the RNAV, where are you? RNAV 19 right. They not? Yeah, there it is. RNAV Zulu from P-Pen. I believe that's what we want. Yes, correct. Okay, good. So the RNAV Zulu 19 right from P-Pen. So we're going to go Bourbon, and then we're going to send ourselves direct P-Pen, and then down and in. So RNAV Zulu 19 right. RNAV Zulu 19 right. Good. Our arrival will be the Cocktail 4 arrival. Good. We have the Fletcher transition, and then our approach via, we want to select P-Pen, and we'll insert that. Beautiful. Scroll through our flight plan. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't, because it's going to be after Bourbon, radar vectors, P-Pen, and then in for the approach. Wonderful. 2 RNAVs today, chat. Even though they tried to suppress our RNAVs, we said no. We said no, chat. Okay, back to our NitRef tab. We'll go cost index of 5. And we're cruising up at 25,000 feet today. So we'll throw that in. Good. We'll go to our NitB page. We'll grab some numbers back over here. We'll send all of this down to the McDo. We'll confirm that everything is set. 51 point nothing on the 0 fuel weight. 28.2 on the 0 fuel weight CG. Block fuel sitting at 5.7. That is great. We'll jump back over here. Actually, well, before we do anything else, let's go SimBrief. Sorry, GSX, reload SimBrief, and we'll request boarding. Good. Boarding has been requested. Yes, you may attach the pushback tug now. Good. All right, let's go to our departure performance. We're going to plan 29 right for the departure. They may give us left. We'll switch that if they do. Flaps 1, no off on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, and we'll calculate that bad boy. 32, 32, 36, 1 slash up, 1.0 flex, 68. Let's send all of that data down to the McDo. We'll head to our perf page. We'll confirm that all of those numbers are in there and looking good. Beautiful. Ready to go, friends. Let's jump outside. Let's watch the boarding process. Let's have a little stretch as well while we're sitting here hanging out and chatting. And we'll watch the boarding process. Oops, don't need that. Sorry. And we shall watch the boarding process. Rajat, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. They tried to take our RNAVs, but Cap said no. Correct. Correct.
Fresno, ground here, clear to the Las Vegas Airport, Yosemite 3 departure, radar vectors intel, then a cloud.
I'm updating the banner. Check. Give me a sec.
Departure frequency offline, block 3704. 1215 is clear to Las Vegas, you via the Yosemite 3 departure intel transition at a file, I maintain 10,000, departure frequency is offline, block 3704. Allegiant 1213, feedback correct.
Alright, banner has been updated. We're looking good. You're in luck. Vegas is doing simultaneous runway ops. Yeah, they usually are digital. They usually are. It's usually not a problem into Vegas to do those things. It's the smaller airports. They get a little testy. About to fly Edinburgh to Brussels with Brussels Air. Nice. Enjoy, man. Sounds like a fun one. Mr. Jarvis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, sir. Hope all's well. This actual Legion Register flew KFAT to KLS this morning. Very nice. Do you use Rex Atmos? I do not, no. Where can you see the route? Put exclamation point route in chat. Sounds good, Aiden. I did not enjoy myself last time I flew it. Is that the route or the route? Shh. The route. The routing. The routing. Routing? Routing. I don't know, fuck. You guys are always giving me shit for my Canadian accent. Surprised more people aren't going to gamble today. Empty flight. I know. Only 96 passengers on the return. Kind of surprised. Such great fares offered by Allegiant. Yeah, it didn't even fly very well, to be honest, Aiden.
Ground, welcome to Fresno, Takeoff via Bravo 6. Bravo
6. Sierra Canada started a new summer flight from Montreal to Edinburgh on the MAX 8. Yes. We might have to do that one actually now, Paul. Is there a flight back down to Vegas? Thank you. Even the flight attendants on another plane. That may be the weirdest GSX glitch I've ever seen. She's still standing there. You can see her right here. Right by the tail of the airplane. She's still standing there. Some say she's waiting even till tomorrow.
Whoa, you're complaining about wind in a flight simulator? That's like complaining about water in a swimming pool. Listen,
no,
the atmosphere is a fluid.
Not true.
Air moves. It's called weather. That magical, invisible stuff that keeps planes from being giant, expensive paperweights. Now grab your joystick, engage your brain, and remember science rules.
Hey, I don't have a problem with wind. I have a problem with fictitious wind causing the airplane to do weird stuff on short final. That's where my problem lies. And it seems to do it at smaller airports. It doesn't do it at major airports. Watch when we land in Vegas. I bet the wind doesn't get all squirrely on short final and start blowing everywhere. Literally, go roll the stream back. If you don't believe me, go roll this. Don't make me pull up my own stream and show you what it did on short final. If I have to do it, I'll do it. I'll pull up my own stream and highlight and zoom in on the PFDs, and you can see what the winds did. The winds were perfectly calm. As soon as we started the flare out of nowhere, the winds went 17-knot crosswind, then switched all the way to the other side of the runway. It literally went like fishtailing. I'm using 2020. Don't make me pull it out. Chat. I'm gonna go all NTSB on you guys. Just rewind the video. You can see it. Would Active Sky fix it? I don't know.
Oh, it only happens at smaller airports? Wow, breaking news. Wind exists in rural areas too. What's next? Gravity only works on Tuesdays?
Yes.
It's not a haunted runway. It's called terrain-induced turbulence, my guy. Welcome to real aviation.
Yeah, okay. Okay, bucko. Thank you, Brody, for the support. Appreciate you, my friend. Realism 101 with Bradley. Microsoft MIDI tornado on landing. Dude, it's weird. I don't know why it does it. I still wouldn't recommend it, Miles. No. Bill Nye is never wrong. Not wrong about that one. Not wrong about that one. All right, friends. I think we are fully boarded and ready to go.
Maintain 10,000, 10,000. Departure frequencies offline. Squawk 6371.
I think we're good to go. All right. Let's go and close all the doors. Close, close, close. Remove you. Good. Alrighty. Upstairs, seatbelt signs are on. Red beacon light goes on. Fuel pumps go on. Cap goes on. Crew supply goes on. Oops, sorry. Crew supply goes on. Everything else looks good there. We do have some company messages to read. So we'll come down here. Menu. AlexSiu. AOC. It's going to be our loading messages, our preliminary load sheet, which we'll accept, and our finalized load sheet, which we'll accept there as well. 96 plus 1. Very interesting. Going to be a light aircraft today. Going to have to remember that. Initial climb was 10,000 feet, so we'll bug that up. 10,000 is in. And we'll go to GSX, and we will prepare for pushback and departure. And we will be facing on Alpha, nose right facing northwest. No, we want southeast. Yes. Alright, and we have to call for push, he said. Thing about Active Sky is that it only manipulates the weather sliders, etc., so it's really needs a flight plan loaded. It would be great to have a proper integration. Correct. You know what's crazy, man, is like I usually don't have a problem with the real weather, just default weather. It's just recently, over the last couple of months, it's been super weird.
Southwest 1152, squawk 2. Actually, read back correct. Special start, your discretion. Call. Expect 229 right. My apologies.
No worries, we'll pass the 29 arrival, call Taxi, Southwest 1152.
Ground Allegiant 4 is ready to push and start on Alpha, please.
Allegiant 4, push and start on Alpha is approved, face south.
Push and start is approved, face south. Allegiant 4, thanks. Alrighty, park brakes off. Sim sounds are coming back up. For engine start. Beautiful. We'll start our block time. Reset you, start you. Good. Engine mode selector to the start position. And we'll spool up engine numero uno. Enjoy, friends.
Bravo, if you want to take that. You can taxi the Alpha Bravo 6.
I'm sorry, I said the wrong gate. I was looking for gate 16 as occupied.
Gate 16 is occupied.
In front of this
2929. If you're using Alpha all the way to the ramp, caution the pushing Allegiant A319.
Read the ATIS next time the runways are selected for a reason. Thank you so much for letting me know that. I really do appreciate you, random human. Thank you for being the Captain Obvious of the chat today. It's very kind of you.
Fresno ground, you're clear to Las Vegas International Airport. Goes Smitty 3 departure radar vectors intel that has filed. Oh wait.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. Was the best, dude. Remember watching that show as a kid growing up. So good. Firestorm, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Luke, good to see you, man. This is 2020, Luke. 2020.
Columbia Sid. Correction. Maintain 10,000. Departure frequencies offline. Squawk 3005.
Clear to Vegas 5873 departure, radar vectors to intel, then asphalt, climb rather sit, initial 10,000.
Alrighty, park brake is set. We'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2.
005, Allegiant 21.
Allegiant 21, read back correct. You can call for push.
We'll call for the push, Allegiant 21.
How's the weather today over in Ottawa? It's still hot, but it's not as hot. Thankfully, those storms that came through last night kind of pushed out a lot of that humidity.
America 102, looks like you got a couple of aircraft in front of you that, gotta wait until the first guy calls.
Fresno ground is ready for push and start.
That's all up 52, push and start is at your discretion, call for taxi.
Alrighty, we got 2 good engines, looking good, friends. APU and APU bleed can go off. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system over to auto. Auto brakes over to max RTO. Trim value up 1.0. There we go. And then we'll do a flight control check. Full left, good. Full right, good. Full down, good. Full up, good. All right, sweet. And we are essentially ready to taxi. I don't know what button I just pushed. Oh, apparently I hit my spoilers. There we go. Good. Ground Allegiant 4 ready to taxi runway 29 right, I think it is.
Allegiant 4 runway 29 right, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 29 right. Allegiant 4. Alrighty, park brake is off.
Allegiant 1215 ready for taxi. I need to get moving.
Nose light's already on. Perfect. Let's go. Cap, can you try Newark to Caden United 73 Max 8? Maybe. Problem is the Newark scenery is terrible on performance.
Bravo 3, Bravo, Allegiant 1215, thank you. Allegiant 1215, you'll be behind the company Allegiant A319. Following the company Allegiant 1215.
Allegiant 2, ready for taxi.
Utilizing my sim and NTSB skills, I watched the tape and confirmed the winds were calm and shifted that quartering crosswind out of nowhere.
This is your
Correct.
captain speaking.
2 Bostons.
Actually, I'm not even a real pilot. I've already disregarded air traffic control once today. We'll be lucky to make it back to Vegas. The only reason I'm hopeful is so I can make it back in time for happy hour.
Yes,
even
sir.
though that already started in the flight deck.
I will make...
everyone.
Thank you, 2 Bostons. I will make sure we are back in Vegas for happy hour. Do not you worry, my friend. But yes, Mike, the winds just came out of absolutely nowhere. It was not very nice. Not very nice at all. Why did my... Oh, that did my flaps and everything. Okay.
Can you repeat that one more time? Sorry.
We'll do our takeoff config test. Okay, calm down. Thank you.
You'll be following the train of Allegiant.
When do you think we're going to be in the EU again? Next week, James. We'll do some 7-3 ops, probably some Ryanair.
That's 1152, that'll be runway 29 right.
Alpha reprogram is 29 right.
Janky, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Have you managed to master the flare of this aircraft? Sometimes. Sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's meh. To be fair, I've actually had some really good landings in the 319 this weekend. The last one, it's tough to call a good landing on the last one. The winds were doing some weird-ass funky stuff, so we'll see. Next time you read the ATIS, you could have killed someone. I know, right? God. Man. Gotta be safe. CST. Got to be safe. Did the flight attendant finally hop on board? I have no clue. Cap, you scared me. I turned to my cockpit as soon as that noise went off.
Fresno ground, Southwest 1152. We're going to be ready to taxi. Unfortunately, GSX didn't want to push us back, so we just started our engines. We're just swinging ourselves around.
Do you know where he is? Runway 29 right.
We're doing a flex. Flex 65, I think, or 68 or something. Flex takeoff.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 3 Bravo.
Matthew O asked me, why didn't Captain Canada read the ATIS? Not because Captain Canada was too busy trying to find out whose face they could leak on while figuring out how to fuck the Muppets without being a limp dick lunatic. Reading the ATIS is for those without a chaotic puppet agenda.
Matthew, thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you.
Alpha approved base south. Yeah, in the southwest, we're pushing start facing south onto Alpha, at least 2.
Alright, we back.
Contact tower now 118.2.
Alright, 18-2 for us. Tower, hello again. Allegiant 4, holding short 29 right, ready for departure.
Allegiant 4, present tower, 129 right, clear takeoff.
29 right, cleared for takeoff. Allegiant 4. Alright, landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on, nose light to takeoff. Beautiful. Vegas caught your eye because that's your home airport? I love flying in and out of Vegas, man. I love it, I love it, I love it. Alrighty, friends, sounds are going up. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Let's do it. Joystick cam goes on. Let's have some fun. I don't know how our airplane is supposed to go through these weird things on the runway, but are those there in real life? Throttle's up to 40%. Let's get it. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Switching over to rudders. Stable at 40. Let's go flying. Flex 66 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Chrono's on. Let's get it. Airspeed's alive. These things right here, I feel like we're not supposed to go through those. 100 knots, we're neutral. Oh, this thing's gonna be a rocket ship. B1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Oh, look at that. We departed with a 7-knot tailwind. Huh. Maybe we should have departed off the 1-1s. Nah, Erdem, I'm not running DLSS. It's because I'm using the frame gen mod.
Make sure
it's okay, man. We'll all survive. What a little Timmy, man. Throttle's down to climb. Oh, man. Too much, dude. Too much, man. Just couldn't let it go. Couldn't let it go. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. To be that miserable in life, chat. Always a good time. Runway turnoffs are off, nose lights are off, wing lights are off. He said, thanks for using the right runway. Oh, shit, man. Imagine being that miserable, chat. Imagine that was your life. Speed check, flaps clean. Let's look up our cruise altitude. We're going up to 25,000 feet today. Beautiful. And then what we're going to do is we're going to send ourselves direct Natal. We'll insert that. Beautiful.
Just took off and already complaining about the wind? Buddy, it's called Flite. Wind, March, lift X drama, pilot skill 2 or CPT Canada, minus wind divided by girth. Small wiener, basic science.
Small wiener, basic science. Nice. Very nice. I knew he was going to get us with a comment, man. I just knew it. I could feel it in my loins. I could feel it. We were going to get that comment. He just couldn't let it go. His little VATSIM controller ego couldn't let it slide. Oh, man. How dare you? How dare you, with no winds, want to fly a certain approach into an airport? Oh, we banish you. Banish you to the IVAO network. He was holding that in for 30 plus minutes. That's absurd. Like I said, man, imagine your life was like that, chat. Just be thankful, chat. You know, sometimes you wonder, sometimes you think, man, you know, I don't really have it that good in life. Just remember, at least you're not that guy. Just remember that, chat. Alrighty, 9,000 feet, autopilot is on, back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, chat. You can't make that stuff up, chat. You just can't. It just has to happen naturally in life. You can't make it up. You really can't. 10,000 feet, landing lights are off. Seatbelt signs are going to go off as well. We'll disarm the ground spoilers. And all of our lights are off. We're looking good. Nice, nice, nice. Andrew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Beauty. Climbing nicely, chat. There's KFAT. We're definitely going to be back to here, chat. That was that's a cool little airport. Stunning views too. If you're doing this flight from Vegas, flying over the desert and over some of the terrain and the mountains like that, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful little airport for sure. Suddenly sitting down doesn't seem all that bad. Oh man, like CST said, you could have killed someone. Oh boy, it's some people are pathetic, Chad. You can't fix it. Some people, man. Some people, dude. That's, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do, Chad? What can you do? What are you gonna do? Nada. Along with studying your charts, you have to read the ATIS. Correct. Yes. Please read ATIS. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I wonder if we have any approach or anybody... I don't think anybody's online in Vegas anymore. We'll see. I'm not picking anybody up on the radar. But we'll see how she goes. We can always check this, actually. Do we have ATC? Ah, Vegas approach is still online. Nice. What are the winds in Vegas? Are they still favoring the 19s? The winds are 170 at 3. Perfect. Hey. And at least we know the Vegas controller isn't high and mighty on himself. So I'm sure he'll be very accommodating to whatever arrival we would like to do. Like most VATSIM controllers, they'll make it work. You know? They'll make it work. KFAT Tower said he'll log in as Tower for you. Nice. Great. Can't wait. Cap, we're ready for a 30-knot crosswind on touchdown. Yeah, exactly. Winds 170 at 3. Got you. All right, now we know what to expect. Y'all saw that, though, right? Like, you know I'm not going crazy when I tell you that the winds literally went like this on short final, and that's what caused our weird touchdown. Speaking of your arrival, please read the ATIS for Vegas. I believe they're using 26
now
left.
It's the wind's fault you took off on the wrong runway. Let me break it down.
Correct.
Wrong runway takeoff, wind times, pilot confusion or common sense, or CPT Canada times VATSIM controller divided by pilot deviation equals small whiner.
Small whiner? No, it's supposed to say small wiener. Small wiener, Bill Nye. Come on now. There's no footies to you, Brody. Thank you, buddy. Friend overslept and crashed his plane because he ran out of fuel. He wouldn't be the first one to do that. That's for sure. Who's that? Hey, I'm watching the stream and I saw that you had 19 right programmed in. If LA was center, they would give you 26 left. I'm happy with whatever you do, just wanted to let you know. Okay.
Oh, look at me! Rebel
Thank
pilot
you.
saying, screw you, controller. That little wee-wee couldn't stop thinking about you. Guard your dog, Henry, because that sounds like some poor douche who'd hit a dog.
Wait, sorry, I missed that. Who was that? That was 2 Boston says, oh, look at me, rebel pilot, saying, screw you, controller, a little wee-wee, couldn't stop thinking about you, guard dog Henry, because that sounds like some poor douche who'd hit a dog. Henry, get him. Get him, Henry. Teach Henry to go after the bad controllers. Oh, man. The fact that you're saying this stuff about the controller is so immature, hold on a second. Pump the brakes, pump the brakes, pump the brakes, pump the brakes. Okay, so who is immature here? The controller told me that I was landing on the wrong runway. There were no winds. 0, 0, 0, 0. No winds, okay? To which I responded, well, I really don't want to do the ILS. I'd rather do the RNAV, so I'm just going to log off, right? I actually think that that's being that's actually being less than immature. That's actually being mature and doing the right thing, right? I'm not here to screw up anybody else's plans, but I would like to shoot the RNAV into runway 11 left. That's my choice, right? So I log off the network, everything's fine. Hey, everything's good. All right, we log back in on the ground after we filed our new flight plan back to Vegas. We log in, everything's fine. We taxi the runway, we get our takeoff clearance, everything is good. Then the controller decides to have a little snarky, smart response as we're departing out of the runway. So who is the immature person here? I'm willing to bet it's not my chat at all, because if the controller hadn't said anything stupid, nothing would have been said and everything would have been fine. And the entire process, the entire event of what just happened would be no problem. So pump the brakes. Wasn't us. We didn't go after the controller. The controller decided to have some smart-ass snarky comment at us, which then in return led to the chat behaving the way that they're behaving right now. And quite frankly, I have no problem with that. If the controller had just bit his lip, he literally sat there for 30 minutes waiting to get his little snarky comment out on us. And it's our fault, or my fault, or chat's fault. No. Understand what's going on, and then realize what had happened. There is nobody to blame but the controller. It's that simple. If he's that unhappy that I logged off because I wanted to shoot a different approach, he could have contacted a supervisor, and a supervisor could have contacted me, and we could have gone about the appropriate way of doing things. No, he doesn't want to do that. He just wants to play a little petty game where I didn't do what he wanted me to do, so now he's all upset because he's the big old bad VATSIM controller and we have to do what he wants us to do. Get your head out of your ass, man. Come on. If you've been here for any amount of time, you know that I have nothing but the utmost respect for VATSIM controllers. As a matter of fact, I'm friends with lots of VATSIM controllers over the years. They've come to appreciate my channel, the way that the people fly with me and the way that I fly on the network. I'm not an idiot, and nor is my chat and the people that fly with me. So before you start calling me immature or my chat immature, I think you need to understand the full process of what happened. This has nothing to do with us. Absolutely nothing to do with us. We did exactly what we were supposed to do. He didn't want us to land on that runway. I simply said, okay, I'm going to log off and land on the runway. I was not willing to reset my entire flight plan because some dude wants us to land on a different runway. It's that simple. That simple. And if you don't see that, that's fine. You can unsubscribe from the channel and go watch someone else. I don't know what to tell you. I have nothing but respect for VATSIM controllers, and we always, 99.9% of the time, there is no issue. Zero issue whatsoever. whole thing of VATSIM to follow their instructions isn't the whole thing in VATSIM to follow their instructions. I mean, of course, yes. But me logging off, it's a non-factor to him. He didn't want me to land on a certain runway, so we logged off. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. The comments are a bit funky. That's because he went at us, Star. That's what I'm trying to tell you, dude. It's not like we're going out of our way to call out the VATSIM controller. Nothing would have been said. If we had departed and he would have just said, no further ATC monitor advisory Unicom, have a great flight. Everything is done. But no, he had to stoop lower, get his little snarky comment in about how we departed the right runway this time. Come on. Has nothing to do with me, the chat, or anybody else. Nothing. My initial comment was a bit snarky about logging off. How was that snarky? He told me to go around and fly another approach, and I said, no thank you, I'm just going to log off. How is that snarky? I didn't call him an idiot or stupid or, well, you're going to let me fly the way I want to fly my airplane. Nothing. I literally said I'm going to log off so I can land my airplane in peace and not have any other confusion and not mess anybody else's flight plan up. Y'all are fucking way too sensitive, man. Holy shit. I gotta stretch, man, before you guys blow my brain apart. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Wild behavior from some of you today, man. Absolutely wild. I can smell the Reddit post. Bring it on, dude. Bring it on. It is a short flight, Joseph. Yes, good to see you back, man. It is a very short flight. Fresno must be empty every day on VATSIM. By the way, you didn't disturb anything. You would think controllers would be a little bit like, you know, we're bringing traffic in. They get to actually control the airspace that probably... There's probably as many people that just landed at Fresno that do all week. You know what I mean? You would think some controllers would be a little bit more, you know, be a little bit more accommodating.
Two of Boston's asked me, why is Captain so immature that the manager needs to be called? Oh, please, who cares why Captain's acting like a tantrum-throwing toddler? Probably because the world doesn't revolve around their nonsense, unlike mine, which is far too important to waste on such childish drivel. Next!
Apparently there's a full VC full of controllers laughing at you. You think I give a shit? You think I care what those guys think, man? Come on, dude. Listen. It's a lot more important things in life, man. A lot more important things in life than some dude trying to get a snarky comment. I guarantee you if I wasn't live streaming, there's no comment there either. Somebody just trying to get a rile. Somebody trying to get his 2 minutes of fame. It's okay, man. Cornsicle, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. LA Center just jumped online. Nice. I'm sure we'll get a ping here in a second. Hopefully it's our good friend Ben. It's not. It's Adam. I don't know who Adam is. Maybe I do, but it's not Ben. I'm sure Ben and I could have had a good laugh about this one. You're going to perform a live stream about the newly released Cairo? Yes, we will. I don't know if we'll get to that next week. I'd like to get to it next week, but I'm not quite sure. We'll have to see. But yes, I do want to fly into the new Cairo. Ben is out of town right now. He'll be back next week. Nice. Ben's my favorite, dude. Ben is an absolute gem. Star 777, thanks so much, man, for the $14 donation. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, buddy. Hey, there's LA Center. Give him a call. 126-525.
With you, 380.
What's the best scenery for Atlanta? It's not released yet. We have Orbex Atlanta coming. East Coast, nice. Crack Footballer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Berg 8838, 15 miles from Asuta.
Berg 8838. It looks like you. It looks like your transponder's off. If you turn that back on, it looks like your flight plan also. It probably got messed up. If you could just refile your flight plan. Alpha 16, LA Center, are you up? Alpha 1937, are you up? American 72, radar contact 133 miles southwest of the Santa Catalina VOR, stay altitude. Altitude 503. American 73, roger, descend via Ghost 2 arrival, LA altimeter 2998.
What's the best scenery for Toronto? Fly Tampa, Toronto, for sure.
Listen, American 21. Listen, American 2109.
Fly Tampa, Toronto. Fantastic scenery.
2109 Los Angeles Center, welcome. Descend via Rockstar 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, altimeter 2992.
Rockstar 4, 26 left, 2992, says, what is it, American 2109?
What is delivery? We're flying Allegiant today.
LA Center, Delta 1826, on approach.
What's up, Cap? Currently descending into Manila in the Philippines after 9 hours from Dubai. Nice. Very cool, man.
337, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Roger, clear land, runway 24 right, 1826.
LA Center, good morning. Allegiant 4, flight level 250.
Allegiant 4, LA Center, radar contact 50 miles northwest of BDVOR. Maintain best forward Mach for now.
Best forward speed for you, Allegiant 4.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Las Vegas, Barrack Correction, Los Angeles Center, Barrack 8838, back with you, 380, 15 Mach. Correction.
All right, best forward speed. We're going to give them Mach 7.7 probably. We could probably do 7.8.
Radar contact position as recorded.
Mach 7.8. We'll give them best forward.
Squawk 5303 and verify that your transponder is selected on 5303.
5303 and transponder is on for Barrack 8838.
How many minutes until we land? Probably about 30, 25, 30 minutes.
LA Center, Allegiant 1213 with you, flight level 310. Allegiant 1213, Los Angeles Center, welcome. Stay on. Mach point 788. Allegiant 1213, for the time being, maintain Mach point 76 for sequence. Mach point 76, Allegiant 1213.
All right, we bumped it up to Mach 7.8 for him, so I think he slowed the aircraft behind us down to 7.6.
Alpha 433, cross Skull Lat and maintain flight level 250.
Heard we're back in the PMDG next week. Any ideas on where we're flying? No.
Legion 4, descend via Cocktail 4 rifle, runway 26 left transition, altimeter 2992, accept, maintain best forward speed until advised.
All right, we'll descend via the Cocktail. We'll plan for 26 left, and we'll maintain best forward speed, Legion 4.
Thank you. Spirit 8838 descend via OLOT 2 arrival, the Long Beach altimeter 2997.
Descend via the OLOT 2 arrival, 8838.
Couple 16 Always Center, yep.
Well, hello, buddy.
GMCDH donated 25 Canadian dollars. Do I have to be the adult in the room here? Although I'm retired now, I shouldn't have to remind you to read your charts. Oscar Mike. When will you learn, fuck's sake?
Oscar Mike, baby! Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you, my man.
Put back on a Delta, approved advisor to tax Falcon 8 up in Los Angeles here shortly.
Push back through 500 Delta 7.
Legion 1213 descend via the Cocktail 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, maintain Mach point 75 until transition.
Descend via the Cocktail 4 arrival, 26 left transition, Mach point 75, Legion 1213.
82, checking in, Buzz 350.
Legion 2, LA Center, welcome. Descend via Cocktail 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, altimeter 2992.
Alright, descend via Cocktail, expect 26 left, 2992.
Status 1742, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8 today.
Going over to
Chat, do you know what I think we should do? I think we should fly back to Fresno once we land in Vegas. What do we think about that, chat? Should we do another leg to Fresno? And maybe we'll set up for the ILS 29 right this time?
Delta 1162, flight level 310.
Delta 1152, Los Angeles Center, welcome. Maintain best forward Mach for sequence. I got you about a quarter mile behind a guy a few thousand away. So maintain best forward Mach, tell advise, and welcome.
Roger that, best forward speed, and welcome. Thank you.
LA Center, American 102, follow 270.
American 102, LA Center, welcome. Maintain Mach 76 or less for sequence for now.
Light Frog says yes, Captain. Do another leg back to Fresno so we can show the Vatson controller to respect my authority.
Legion 4, resume the public speech and rounders.
My authority. Respect my authority.
Information Zulu now current Los Angeles. Legion 4, best forward speed and resume publish at rounders.
Alright, best forward will resume normal at rounders. Legion 4.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 528 Heavy, Los Angeles, gate 27, we're ready for
calling back. GD 836 Heavy, runway 25 off, clear to land.
25 left for land, gate 836 Heavy.
Fly back to Fresno, but then declare an emergency. Nice.
Oh, you disconnect.
LA Center, very good morning. Southwest 1152, would you fly level 330?
Southwest 1152, LA Center, welcome.
We return to Microsoft 2024 after Sim Update 3. Most likely, yeah. Alright, let's pull up the weather in Vegas, see what things are doing. What do we got going on here? Winds are still 170 at 3.
In the transition, maintain 280 knots.
170 at 3. Good. Temperatures showing 38 degrees. Wow. Altimeter 299 or 2. Nice smooth. Good. And we do have the RNAV Zulu 13 right plugged in. We're showing a barrel minimum of 25.58. 25.5. I'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. His superiors won't be happy with what he said on frequency. This clip will get out there. I don't think so, dude. Like I said, Star Avgeek, and I apologize if I came off a little bit aggressive when we were having the conversation earlier. Nothing would have been said if he just bit his lip. The problem I think that chat had and that what I had is he literally held that in for 30 plus minutes just so he could get in his little smarky comment. That's where it's like, come on, dude, grow the fuck up. Like, you really that upset that I wanted to land on a certain runway? I think you're going to have to do 26 left. That's what they're giving to us. Nah, we're good. We have Vegas approach online. Don't worry. I already spoke to Vegas Approach. He knows that we want the RNAV. Coordination in effect.
2586, right, taxi Souza.
2586, runway 24 left, taxi, Quebec to New Zealand.
24 left, yeah, Delta 46.
No, he won't be there, Tony. Correct.
Oh, 16, no worries, always center, welcome. What's your next waypoint?
I'm currently heading direct to Fresno.
Okay, yeah, that works.
All right, so he gave us best forward speed, and he wants us to resume. He wants us to resume normal speed at. We don't have that waypoint. He gave me a waypoint that we don't have.
Delta 1152 descend via router 3 arrival, runway.
Maybe he just meant a cocktail. 250 at cocktail or something. We'll see. Did he say rounders? We don't have rounders.
No problem. I was going to say, we're on a cocktail 4, descend via the cocktail 426 left transition.
At rounders, resume publish. Yeah, but we don't have. Do we have rounders?
8838 LA.
I don't think we have rounders on the approach.
Just wanted to let you know I'm missing 2 waypoints on the Ola 2 arrival due to a VNAV
We have
miscalculation between Matto and Tornado. But
TB Ran, Ariel, Cocktail, Zelda, Dion, Envy, Red Quinn, and Bourbon. Because yeah, that would be for the rounders arrival. Anyways, it's okay. We'll just do the published speeds. Very cool, crack footballer. That should be fun, man. Enjoy it.
Legion 2 transition to 270 knots per sequence. Legion 2 transition to 270 knots per sequence.
This is 270, Legion 2.
When did this happen with the controller? I mean, at this point, guys, I think we should just drop it. It is. It doesn't affect us whatsoever, so it's perfectly fine. It is perfectly fine. All right, we got 8,000 at Bourbon, so we'll plug up 8,000, and we are 5 miles from our descent.
102 descend via cocktail 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, and
Alex, what's up, my man?
250 knots.
Hope you're having a great Monday, dude.
Descend via cocktail 4 arrival and 26 left transition and maintain 250 knots to left American 102. Thank you so much.
152 descend via cocktail 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition.
Descend via the cocktail 4 arrival.
Nave, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
LA Bird 8836 vacated Graydon Hotel 9.
Bird 8836. It looks like, are you going to
Fly with Falco. What's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Alright, let's start our descent down to 8,000.
8836. Cross runway 25 right at Lima and then parking.
Good.
25 right via Lima parking.
And we're going to keep best forward speed. Yes, GMC needs another 25 on his total. Thank you.
024 LA Center, squawk 1362 and climbing tape level 33, area radar contact.
Alright, we have 250 at Cocktail. I'm wondering if he just meant resume normal speed at Cocktail. So that's what we'll do. We'll keep best forward speed. We'll go 320 and then we'll go 250 at Cocktail. Got a negative 132.097G, a little bit floaty into Dulles, but I'll take it coming all the way from Zurich. Nice.
Fairly beat it to me. RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, 50 on.
RNAV Del Rey, please take up 24 left, Delta.
I'm not sure, Jason. I don't know if he has a set schedule, to be honest with you.
Legion 21 LA Center, welcome. Descend via cocktail 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition.
Stand by the cocktail 4 26 left transition, Legion 21.
Delta 1152, stay mock.
Yarny, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. MCB is taking forever to get here. FedEx thing's got delayed again until tomorrow. The thing is moving at the speed of smell.
Sorry, there was a bit of a confusion. There's a Delta
Nice.
and a Southwest with the same numbers. That was not for Delta. Left.
Got a West Coast Cirrus Visit Jet Ops plane for tomorrow. Nice. Enjoy that one.
Airport, we're maintaining 177 right now. And did we get our clearance for the descent?
Paper, Southwest 1152, descend via Cocktail 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition.
Thank you. Descend via the Cocktail 4, 26 left transition, and Southwest 1152, thanks.
102, thanks for the help. Maintain 270 knots, tell 5.
270 knots, American 102, thank you so much.
Legion 4, contact lost 6, approach 135.0, thanks for Faten.
135 nothing. Great ATC man as always. We'll see you soon, Legion 4.
There you
go. All right, over to approach. We're going to let them know we have ATIS information X-ray. Simultaneous approaches in use. 26 right, 19 left, 19 right. Beautiful. Vegas approach, good afternoon again. Legion 4 with ATIS X-ray. Flight level 190 descending, and we're resuming normal speed at Cocktail.
Legion 4, Vegas approach, welcome. Vegas altimeter 2992. Expect the RNAV Zulu runway 19 right approach from Penn.
RNAV Zulu 19 right approach from Penn. Thanks so much, Legion 4. Beautiful. See what a nice proper controller does, chat? It's amazing, isn't it? Wow. So cool. So cool that you can be accommodating. Imagine. Sheesh. Wild times we live in, man. Wild times. Crazy. Crazy what a little bit of communication does, isn't it, chat? Who'd have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Right, bringing back our speed now, 250. Looking good. We're a little bit above profile, but that's okay. We've got the ground spoilers out. Speed breaking it. We will make sure auto brake low is set. We'll get the seatbelt signs on and wait for our speed to come back and our altitude as well.
Legion 2, Vegas approach, welcome. Vegas altimeter 2992. I just want to make sure all of you other guys, you're doing the ILS from Berman, correct? Legion 2, we can take that. Okay, thank you.
All right, 2992.
Last tickets approach, Legion 1213 with
Good.
1213 with you, descending 370.
R2, thanks for support, man. Welcome aboard.
Legion 1213, Vegas approach, welcome. Vegas altimeter 2992.
2992, Legion 1213, thank you.
EGAP LA Center, thanks again for flying. Hey, Adam, thanks for ATC, man, as always, dude. Incredible. We're actually going to be flying back. Yeah, you're good, Adam. We knew exactly what you were saying, my man. We're actually going to be flying back to Fresno after this. So hopefully we'll catch you, hopefully we'll get you again on the return flight. This ended up being pretty short, so we're gonna add a second flight, or third flight, sorry, back to Fresno. Boston when? We just flew into Boston a couple weeks ago.
American 2109, contact Vegas Tower 119.9, go by. 119.2. 2.
119er will be tower. Good. We're really going back to Fresno today? Oh, yes, we are. Oh, yes, we are. Nah, probably not, Joey. Maybe, but probably not. It'd be nice to have another little conversation with him, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind it. You should still be on for the return. Nice. ECAP run airfares out of Charlerio, frequently like Dublin to Milano, just to give you ideas. Nice, Janky, okay. I kind of wanted to do some Italian, Italian Ryanair ops.
Major Mark donated
Major Mark.
$5.
Hey,
Hey, I heard you don't how to read ATIS.
Yeah.
_ CPT no floaties.
I'm still learning. I'm still learning how to read ATIS. Sometimes the VATSIM controllers aren't very accommodating. They have to remember that I'm new to the hobby, and sometimes I don't know how to read ATISes correctly. Thank you, Major Mark. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you as always, my amigo. This is the kind of Monday stream we need. Dude. That was a wild one, chat. We haven't had something like that happen in quite a long time. It's been quite a while since we had something special like that happen. 5,000 hours is noob, correct. How hours on VATSIM do I have? None. Cap, just curious. Did you ever re-enable Asobo ground vehicles off the latest GSX update? No. No, no, no. What happened? You just tuned in? Don't worry about it.
Vegas departure, how's it going? Southwest 3304 is...
Just some shenanigans.
Vegas departure radar contact.
Jesus, owls. Cap can't read ATIS and doesn't read VORs. It's that kind of sarcasm that makes us friends. Track miles left? I don't know, dude. We'll be on the ground soon, Joseph. We will be on the ground soon. We can literally see Vegas. There she be. I can see the strip coming out from under the wing. Not to stalk you, but you have 5,616 hours. Not bad. Not bad for a part-timer. Juan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Kip wins for comment of the day right there, my man. Kip says, give them a break. They can't get distracted reviewing the queue of real-world passport photos to prove people are using real names. Otherwise, no more cosplay allowed. I'm surprised they still allow me to fly on the network using my my professional captain uniform. Yep, that's the word. Came across a dude at 26k hours. Dude, Janky, we were flying... I don't know when it was. Chat, do you remember this one? We were doing a long haul, and there was someone we were coordinating. I think we were landing into Dallas, and this guy had like an insane amount of hours. I'm pretty sure it was up into the 20,000s of hours on VATSIM. And you could tell he was an older gentleman. But man, that was crazy. I remember seeing that. I think we were landing into Dallas. Pretty sure it was. There's Vegas, chat. We're going to get a beautiful view of the strip as we come in. His VATSIM user ID number was 1. Yeah, it was Dallas after the World Update came out. So yeah, a couple months ago. That sounds correct. How's our speed doing? We're looking good. We've got the hold at 9.
Correction, Allegiant 1213 at Berman, cleared ILS Yankee runway 26 left approach, maintain 250 knots to Graydon until advised.
He's going to give us vectors.
At Berman, cleared ILS Yankee 26 left approach, maintain 250 until advised, Allegiant 1213.
Southwest 3304, contact LA Center 126.52, goodbye.
2652, have a good day. Southwest 3304.
Alright, friends. Does observer hours count as well? It's a good question. I don't know. I'm not quite sure.
8,000 passing 190, publish that count, so.
Allegiant 21 Vegas, approach, welcome Vegas, South Limiter 2, 90902.
Alright, ground spoilers are armed, auto brake is set. Good. We're on the V path, but that's fine. 210 knots is the restriction. We're holding that now. Beautiful. How does one accumulate 20k hours?
Turn left heading 060, descend and maintain 6,000 vectors final.
Left 060, we'll descend 6,000 vectors for the final. Allegiant 4. 060, you say 6,000, okay. Good. Jakey, take care, man. Have a great day, dude. Hopefully I'll see you this week back in the PMDG. NG.
Normal speed, Legion 1215.
Alright, approach phase has been activated. Our speed is looking really good. We're at clean speed now, 200 knots. Perfectly set up. Not too fast, not too slow. Looking real good, chat. He was an OG before VATSIM was even called VATSIM. What was it called before? It's a good question. I haven't been around long enough.
Las Vegas 8 is information. Yankee current altimeter 2992.
Oliver. It is what it is, man. It doesn't matter if I'm a streamer, not streamer, content creator, not content creator. To hold a grudge against somebody because they wanted to do a certain approach is wild. Absolutely wild thoughts.
Allegiant 2 at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 2 sub approach.
He's going to give us a left to P-Pen. Put him right on trial after Mr. Barry. Give me my pen.
Allegiant 4, turn 10 degrees to the left.
10 degrees left, Allegiant 4.
Thanks.
Cap, give me an RNAV or give me death. Oh, dude. It was a funny one, man. It was a funny one, chat. We had a good Monday today. I had 4 runway changes and 2 holds in YUL IRL if you wanted, I wanted to log off. IRL. Have you ever flown a take-hand approach? I have not. I don't even know what that is.
Allegiant 4, proceed direct to Penn, cross Penn at 6,000, cleared RNF, Zulu runway 2, correction, sorry, 19 right approach.
All right, we'll proceed direct Penn for 6,000 and clear to RNAV Zulu 19 right approach.
Las Vegas approach, good morning.
Take-in is military stuff? Got you. Okay. All right, there's 6,000 feet. We're going to hold that until we reach Penn. And then we'll start down on the approach. No flaps out now. We're just going to keep clean speed, 200 knots. Look at the terrain down there. Beautiful.
2992, Southwest 52.
American 102, Sarah speed.
250 now.
Allegiant
Very
212,
nice approach, chat.
Yeah,
We're going to go back. We're going to go back to Fresno after this, chat. So we're going to do a quick little deboard, reboard, back over to Fresno, and we'll call it a day once we land in Fresno. It's a little bit too short of a stream if we were just to call it here, so we might as well have some fun and go back to Fresno. Wonder what the winds are doing in Fresno right now. Sorry, clear my throat for a second. Winds are variable at 4. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. We are going back, yes. We are going back. 190 knot speed restriction. We're doing like 193 right now. So we're good on that. I am going to arm our approach. Approach nav is armed. Console Craze. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. We are flying RNAVs only today. Hey, baby, let's get it. I wonder if there's a cool RNAV for 29 right. Asking for a friend. Just asking for a friend. Busy day, Cap. Many sectors? It's okay. It's okay. We will survive. All right, speed check, flaps 1. Start slowing her down. We're about to get our glide path. There goes final app. Beautiful. Good. Get these out for a second. So we don't gain any
Legion
speed.
4, contact Vegas Tower 119.9, goodbye.
I'll contact Tower 119.9. Thanks VTC man and accommodating us. Appreciate it. We'll see you soon.
No problem, see you. And actually, could you do 170 knots until time final?
170 till 5. No problem for you, man.
Thank you.
Alrighty, over to Tower. Let's go gear down because he wants us 170 till 5. So we'll go gear down, flaps 2. A little bit early. We're just going to maintain the speed for him. Michael, thanks so much, man. Says no matter which runway, have a great landing. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Tower, hello. Legion 4 on the RNAV Zulu 19 right.
Legion 4, Lacasse, hello, cab, how you doing? Runway 19 right, quarter land, be advised, there's going to be traffic converging for 26 left, no back.
19 right, we'll keep an eye for the traffic, thanks. Legion 4.
Legion 4, just verified, 19 right, cleared to land.
19 right, cleared to land, yes, thank you.
Roger.
Alright, 19 right, cleared to land.
Legion 1213. Legion 1213, Vegas, Tower, runway 26 left, quarter land, traffic is a 6-mile funnel, so updates for 19 right, no taxi. Quarter land 26 left, Legion 1213. Roger.
Cap, do you use Navigraph maps to find the gate? Yes, absolutely.
Vegas, ground control now, line 121.1.
121.1 for ground. Nice, fully stopped up in Vegas. Love to see it. 21.1, we've got that plugged in. We will be vacating to the left, landing in Vegas. Wrong airport, there we go. And we'll be taxiing up back to the Alpha gates. Hopefully we vacate uniform. Should be good. All right, let's go final approach speed now. We'll go speed check. Flaps 3. Joystick cam goes on. And I fly the airplane from here, friends. My airplane. Enjoy. Stay on our deviation paths. There's 160 knots. We'll go speed check. Flaps full. And I should have had all my lights on when I didn't. Bad pilot. Alrighty. There's the airport out there. Got our head tracking on. Nice. Winds 170 at 3, chat. Should be good. Man, such a beautiful approach. When we were on top of the Rio for the expo, we were watching airplanes land on doing this exact approach. They're basically at like building height. It's so cool. So cool. Such a fun approach. 1,000 feet, checked. Landing checklist is complete. ECAM is no blue. Very nice. Just will line up onto the runway now, chat. Very good.
Police 1213, welcome to Vegas. That's a good landing. Right, we'll enable hold short of 126.
500. 100
right,
above.
Enable hold short 26 right. You shout like this.
4. Minimum.
Continue.
300. 200.
Some pretty cool spotting in that parking lot right there.
100.
Tower, 162, RLS, Yankee.
Tower 11, Vegas, Tower 26 left, around 170.
Retard. 5.
Goes down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. Very nice.
1213, cross with you, 0 down, 6 right, 2 on Bravo, 100, Christian contact ground, 121.1.
70 knots, reverser stowed, over to manual brakes, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome down to Lost Wages.
Left one able, hold short, runway 19 left.
Left one able, will hold short 19 left, Legion 4. Alrighty. Very good, friends, very good. Bring you back up into the flight deck. We'll take the left here. Very nice. Very nice, friends. Very nice. We'll turn our terrain radar off. We'll stop the clocks. Beautiful. And we're going to hold short 19er left. Just missed uniform. Just missed it. Alright, let's clean up the ground spoilers. We'll clean up the flaps. And don't forget, friends, we're going to go back to Fresno. This is not the end. Although it would have been cool to watch that replay of us coming into 19 right. This is not the end. We're going back to Fresno. Alright, we'll cross 19er left and over to ground 1211. We're going to go back to Fresno, so hopefully we get you for the departure. Legion 4.
I'll be staying on C7.
Let's go.
Talk about lucky. I was bracing to get my ass wrecked on that landing. I saw your A350 landings. We don't forget.
Correct. Alright, we'll get EPU master start switch turned on. We'll keep the strobe lights on until we cross 19 left here. Get it for the new ballpark at the edge of the airport. Should be another great spotting point. Yeah, that's going to be cool, P-Thibs. That's going to be cool, because the Tropicana is completely gone now, right? My understanding, that's the Tropicana right there, I think. It's completely gone now. And that's where the building's going to go. Alright, we're crossing. We'll flip over to ground 21-1, and we are on Whiskey. Ground, hello, Allegiant 4, crossing runway 19 left, Whiskey.
Allegiant 4, Las Vegas ground, welcome to Los Angeles, taxi to parking via Zulu Golf, good night.
Taxi to parking Zulu Golf. We'll see you soon, Allegiant 4. Whiskey Zulu Golf. Alright. So our next left. Onto Zulu. Alrighty. Upstairs. Strobe lights are off. EPU master start switch is going on. Davis! Man, you've missed a fun one today, Davis. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What happened to the XP in chat? What do you mean?
403 Las Vegas.
Still showing up there for me. Mr. Joe Sardo is sitting on top. You missed a good one today, Davis. Oh boy. Alright, Zulu and Golf into the ramp.
Give way to the company 737 passing from right to left.
Alright, we'll give way to the company. You gave us Zulu, correct? There should be no factor.
Sorry, second.
You want us to give way to him on Golf, correct? Because we're making our left here on Zulu.
Yep, that's correct.
Perfect, thank you. Alright. Gates today, we're going Alpha, and we're going to 20, where we started the day. No, Allegiant. Good. Alright. I guess we're going to go... Actually, I guess we'll go this way. I guess we'll go Golf 2 and then up that way. Should be no factor. There he goes. No factor for us. Beautiful. No factor. I hear Henry, but I don't see him. Yeah, we're going back. We're going to do another flight over to...
1153, welcome to Las Vegas, Texas.
Over to Fresno.
Bravo, good night.
We liked it so much, we're going to do it again. Inside Hub, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. I'm going to need it today after all of the personal attacks that have been had upon me from the VATSIM ATC. I'm going to need all your likes so that I can sleep well tonight. Thank you, everybody who already has smashed down that thumbs up button. Appreciate you guys big time.
For Horizon Air 2227.
Cap, check Discord DMs, the parking lot you talked about. I was there a month ago and it was incredible. Hey, very cool, Miles. I'll check afterwards for sure. Might have nightmares about ATIS reports tonight. I promise you I won't be, but, you know. Tango, 34 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, hey, Cap, hope all is well. A few weeks ago, I did Vancouver to Hong Kong with a Hawaiian 787. It was pretty tiring. Damn. That is a long one, dude. Sheesh. Thanks, Aiden. Appreciate you, man. Glad to have you on board as well, buddy. Glad to have you on board. There's the Vegas Strip. We're going to be seeing that again, chat, because we're going to request 19 left for departure. There's our gate right over there. Can you expand on what happened? No. Nah, dude. It was a special VATSIM moment. Very special VATSIM moment. We've already beaten a dead horse about it. Just one of those very special VATSIM moments that you get every once in a while. Should fly as a Legion 420. That would have impressed the controllers even more, I'm sure of it. Car Throttle, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Oops, sorry. A little bit touchy on the brakes still with this thing. What do you think of Time Model scenery? I really wasn't impressed with their Quebec City scenery, to be honest with you. Their most recent release, CYQB, left a lot to be desired, in my opinion. I don't think it's worth its price tag either. You're really gonna make me go like an inch further? I had that perfect.
Well, hello, buddy.
Puller off spikes donated
Puller spikes.
$4.99. Another room moment?
You could say that, sure. Engine number 2 is off, engine number 1 is off, beacon light is off, seatbelt signs are off, fuel pumps are off, Gappy Purrs, crew supply, and predictive wind shear system is all off. Wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Lost Wages. We'll request our deboarding. And there she goes, up at the gate, looking real purty. Looking real purty. Look at that, chat. It's like where we started the day off. Did I not turn... Oh, I didn't turn those off. Okay. Beautiful. Let me come down here. We're going to open up all the doors, get the passengers off the aircraft. Very, very nice, my friends. And as promised, we're going to set up the next flight. We are going back. That's right. You can't stop me from flying into Fresno. We're going back to Fresno, baby. Yes, sir. If anybody does want to join, please feel free. Oh, Henry wants to come say hi. Come here, Henry. Come here, say hi. Come say hi to chat. Come on. Now, Henry, we have to speak about you missing an ATIS call this morning. I know. You missed an ATIS call and Dad got yelled at. I know. How crazy is that? We were supposed to land 29, and you decided to land runway 11. How do you feel about that, Mr. Henry? Right? How do you feel? Oh. Sorry. I'm trying to file. Oh.
Well, hello, buddy.
JJ Stevens donated $3 Canadian.
JJ!
Cap, I had to work, missed the first part of the stream, but I'll give it a like and run it back. Blue skies, pops.
Hey, thanks, JJ. Appreciate you, my man. It's a good one. Trust me. It's a good one. You'll have a good laugh. Don't worry. We all did. Thank you, JJ. Appreciate you, my man. All right, we're going Vegas back to KFAT. Even though our first officer is starting to get a little bit restless, that is okay. We're going to be in the 319. Let's see if we can bring in more. Henry, you messed up the green screen. Ah, there we go. It's better. Is it better? Yeah, it's better, I think. Did you mess up the green screen, Hank? No, it's better. All right, we're going to be in the 319. We've got 129 passengers going to Fresno. We're going to plan 19 left for the arrival, and it's given us 29 left. Why would it be 29 left? It would be 29 right for the arrival. What in the hell is that flight plan? I don't like this. What is this flight plan that it has given me? It's got us going all the way out instead of over. Oh well, fuck it. This is the new flight plan, I guess, is what we're doing. I will update Nightbot. Completely different routing than we had the first time. I'm not quite sure why. They may give us a reroute. We'll see. God, that's loud. There we go. They may give us a reroute. That's a little bit of an odd one. But it looks okay. Why do I keep hitting that? Sorry. I'm going to go over here. Pre-file. VATSIM. 28,000 feet. File. Good. It's the same flight time, but a little bit weird. Hey, Gab, hope you had fun on the arrival. Appreciate the traffic. Hey, man, it was a great time. Thanks for accommodating us, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. The route you had before was correct. Currently, Fresno ground is on at the moment. Nice. How much training did you have to do to become a pilot on VATSIM? When I first started doing VATSIM, there was no training. You just became a VATSIM pilot. There was no training involved. Nowadays, because the network has gained in popularity, there is training. So, I can't remember what route... Hold on. Edit flight. What route did we originally have? It was this one, right? Yeah. Okay, we're doing that one. Wait, was it that one? Yeah, it was that one. Okay, we're doing this one. Takes us past Bishop. Yeah, okay, that was the right routing. Okay, chat, I have the right routing now. Not that one that I just put in. That's the right routing. Okay, good. We will generate that. Good. What? Christmas music? The fuck? Get out of here. Alright, let's send off our flight plan. Not that it matters. The flight time was exactly the same. 260 on the cruise, 26,000. That has been sent off. Alright, wonderful. We'll go ahead and disconnect, reconnect. We're going to be Allegiant 3 again. I will update the banner. Company Allegiant parking in beside us. Oh, Jesus. A little bit quick. He really wants to get you off his airplane. Oh, 2 planes just spawned there. Alright, banner has been updated. Very good. Are you done deboarding? I think they are. Deboarding has been completed. Beautiful. Let's reload SimBrief. Good. And we'll start the boarding process once again over. Request boarding. Beautiful. And yes, you can attach the pushback tug now. Cool. Let's come down here. No, open you. Let's go to My Flights. We will bring in our new one. Vegas to KFAT. Nice. No jetway docked. You will not see any passengers. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Can I toggle? Toggle jetway. Get back here. You get back, sir. 28 minutes on the turn. Should be good. Go to our mass and balance tab today. 129 passengers. 1,935 kilos of cargo. 5,200 kilos of fuel. Load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. Let's come down here to the McDo. We'll do our NITREF tab. We'll do our NIT request. Call sign on the way back. Allegiant 3. We'll throw that up into our flight plan. Good. Vegas over to Fresno once again. Our alternate's going to be Oakland. Good. We're going to go with a cost index of 5 initially. Cruising up at flight level 260. We'll throw that in there. Beautiful. We'll throw our weight and balance over to that. We'll send that down to the McDo. Good. 54.2 on the zero fuel weight, 27.8 on the zero fuel weight CG, 5.3 on the block fuel. Very good. Go to our flight plan page. This is where we'll grab our clearance. So we will advise that we have ATIS information Yankee now. So we will go ATIS Yankee, and we'll grab our clearance. It's going to be the Joker 5 Keno transition. Same thing, so we'll throw that up into there. We'll grab that. Good.
Taxi parking via Bravo, hold short of runway 1 right at Bravo.
Taxi Bravo, short of 1 out of Bravo, 55 charge road.
Got our company messages to deal with here as well. I'm going to do this now.
On this frequency, monitor Las Vegas Tower on 119.9er. I'll be heading up there.
119er. Alright. We're going to switch over to tower. We've got our arrival message. Good. We've got our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept that. Good. And then we've got our finalized load sheet here today. We'll accept that one as well. Beautiful. Alright. Vegas Tower, very good afternoon again. Allegiant 3 with Atis Yankee IFR to Fresno, please.
Allegiant 3 Las Vegas Tower, good cleared to Fresno. Joker 5 departure, no transition, and southbound climb via Z. Expect flight level 300, 5 minutes after, and squawk 1366.
Alright, Allegiant 3 is cleared back to Fresno. Joker 5, Venice filed. We'll climb via the SID. We'll expect flight level 300, 5 minutes after. And departure frequency, squawking 1366.
Light straight correction. Sorry, I just realized you filed something else. Expect flight level 260, 5 minutes after, and your repeat is perfect.
Perfect, 260. Thanks so much. Allegiant 3.
Allegiant 3, reback correct. Runway 1 left for departure.
19 left. Thanks so much, Allegiant 3. All right, cool. 19 left for us, which is exactly what we want. So departures, we will go 19 left. We will be on the Joker 5 departure with the Keno transition, and we'll insert that beautiful into KFAT. Let's see what things are doing, chat. Should we just shoot the RNAV runway 11 left again for shits and giggles, or what? Let's go to KFAT, weather, ATIS, VATSIM, ATIS information Zulu, variable at 4, 10-mile visibility, clear skies 31, landing and departing 29 left and 29 right, visual approaches in use. Use caution. All right, so let's go to flights. We're going to go to our approach. Let's see if we can do a nice RNAV into 29 right. RNAV. Why are the RNAVs weird? No, we want an RNAV 29 right. RNAV 29 right from Leighton, no, from frame, from this one, from Alta to final. I guess we'll just go, well, we want it from there. Is there a procedural turn? I guess there is a procedural turn that you do. So how does this work? Authorized, okay, so you're coming in, and then it's Sango. They just vector you in, I'm assuming? Delta Tower and approach for you at Vegas. Nice, thank you, man. Missed approach direct Morla. Okay, that's fine. I guess it's like a... I guess you have to come in like this, and then it's going to be like a turn like that, and then down and in. I'm assuming that's what they want you to do. I guess. This is why the RNAV 11 was just so much better. Well, there's no cool RNAVs, so we'll just go and change this and flip this back to the RNAV, sorry, the ILS Yankee 29 right, because there's literally no difference between that and the RNAV. So ILS Yankee 29 right, good, no star, and our approach via will be from FRA, and we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Scroll through our flight plan, make sure that everything looks good, which it does. Beautiful. It looks like there's a weird hold or something on it. I don't know. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll probably just vector ourselves anyways. Okay, beautiful. Let's go to this guy. Grab our perf performance. Go to our departure performance. 19 left. Dry. Flaps 1. No off on. Sync load sheet. Sync live weather. Calculate V speeds, 30, 30, 34, 1/up 1.0, and flexing to 64. We'll send all of that to the McDo. We'll confirm that all of those numbers are in, which they are. Beautiful. Get the aircraft finished boarding, chat. And we'll be back on our way to Fresno, baby. I think someone said you do a single lap of the hold to lose altitude, then go straight in. Yeah, it's what it looks like, to be honest with you. Cap, what do you use to document for flight info? Like the stuff that you have on top of the banner?
Captain Canada taken to the skies again out to Las Vegas.
Oh, baby.
Heading back over to Fresno. And bless his heart, he probably apologizes to the runway every time he lands. Next thing you know, he'll be offering crocheted seat belts. Now someone make sure he's got his scarf and a good thermos. Grandma worries even at 26,000 feet.
Huge snow floaties to you, man. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, buddy. You should vector yourself because you're doing a PT and airline just doesn't happen that often. Correct, yes. When are you going to start streaming 2024? Sometime soon, probably. You just fly over the mountains further south and then come up on the valley on the west side? Okay, got you, Josh. Ask the approach controller that gives you this time. I don't think we're going to have an approach controller. It looks like it's just ground online. Hey, man. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome back. Lewis, good to see you, man. Welcome. What plane are you flying? This is the Fenix A319. The Fenix 319, the little baby bus. The little baby bus. Like when you get contacted and read back, I see you type on a different monitor on a keyboard. Oh, yeah, I'm just putting it into the notes section of vPilot. So if you look at your vPilot client, you're going to have messages and then notes. I just put it in the notes. So Adis Yankee, Joker 5, Kino, as filed, climb via SID, expect, he said 300, but it's supposed to be 260, 5 minutes after, and then my squawk code. Just write it down just like that. You can also use the craft. Craft works well. But yeah. Take a look at Discord DMs. Took a few of DFW 10 minutes ago on the way to Vegas. Hey, very cool, Blue Crown. I'll take a look afterwards, man, for sure. Where are you going today? We're going up to Fresno. Fresno, California, baby. Speaking of that, squawk code 1366. Get that in there now nicely for them. Beautiful. You're back again. Your power went off. Uh-oh. Welcome back. I promise you missed some fun, probably. What is craft? Call sign, route, altitude, and I forget what FT stands for. Might be flight level. There's a lot of smoke here again in Toronto. I hate my outdoor job because of this damn smoke. Yeah, here too as well, Vine. Honestly, I think it's keeping it cooler today, though. Because of all that smoke. It's only 80 degrees in here, even with my green screen up. Alright, chat, we're good to go. Let's jump back inside. Go ahead and go to our ground services. We will close the doors, remove the chocks and cones, get our red beacon light on, our seatbelt sign back on, our fuel pumps back on, and we'll go to GSX and we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Going to Fresno again? We are, man. A little bit of redemption. Apparently we landed on the wrong runway. So we're just trying to redeem ourselves. We're trying to be the best possible virtual pilot we can be. Right, chat? Right. Clearance, route, altitude, frequency, transponder. There you go. Craft. Hey, it was a runway. Damn right it was. Damn right it was, sir. Alright, park brakes are released. We'll reset our block time. Block time is on. Reset our chrono. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position. Crank those sounds up. And we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 1. friends. Cap Allegiance is the largest low-cost carrier operator of the 319. I believe that. Alrighty, good start on engine number 1. Music is coming to an end here as well. Perfect. We'll go ahead and set the park brake, and we'll go and spool up engine number 2. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back as we spool up engine number 2. All right, we're back. Thanks, chat. All right, we'll set flaps position 1 for takeoff. Good. And we'll head upstairs. APU and APU bleed can go off. Good. We'll get our predictive wind shear system on. Engine mode selector normal.
He's flying to Fresno in an Allegiant A319. Which sounds like a bad idea and smells even worse. No one knows why, including the autopilot, but CPT Canada does it with the grace of a cow on ice and the confidence of me in a V12 combine harvester. Excellent.
Max, huge stuff floaties to you, man. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. And Tower, Allegiant 3 ready, taxi 19 left. 3 legs? We are doing 3 legs, yeah. They're short.
Las Vegas Tower, runway 19er left, taxi via Delta.
19er left via Delta, Legion 3, thanks. ATC guy better say sorry? No. No. We're not going to get that out of him. If that man held a grudge for 30 minutes, there ain't no way we're getting an apology out of him. Ain't no way. He's holding that grudge till the day he dies. I think we just became his favorite content creator. His favorite flight sim content creator is now us, chat. How do we feel about that? We feel pretty good about it, don't we? Let's get our taxi light on.
Allegiant 1, runway 26 left.
Reddit post will be up soon, no doubt. No doubt, sir. Did you depart opposite direction or something? No. So we were coming in, long story short, Davis, we were coming in for the runway. They had an ATIS up. They were landing on runway 29. I didn't want to do... They had a cool RNAV approach into runway 11. So I wanted to shoot an RNAV approach. The winds were nothing. Literally winds 000 at 00. The only person that was online was Tower. So I contacted Tower. I don't know. I was on about a 7-mile final. I contacted Tower. He got all snarky and said, "Did you not read the ATIS? You're approaching the wrong runway. Go around and please set up for the ILS runway 29. And I was like, okay, no. I was like, I'm just going to log off because I want to do the RNAV approach. So I just logged off. No harm, no foul. Didn't affect his day in any which way. Didn't affect anybody flying along with us or anybody else flying into Fresno. Everything was fine and dandy till we were about to depart. We departed out of Fresno, and then he came on with a little snarky comment, like, thanks for using the right runway this time, or he said something like that as we were departing. And he gave us all a good laugh. He took it very personally that I did not go around and adhere to his instructions. I just logged off. Nice and simple. No harm, no foul. Everybody survives to live another day on VATSIM. Everybody survives. Don't forget the passengers. Passengers are ready. We'll ding them again. There you go. Now they better be ready. Better be ready.
Traffic.
He's the new
Here we go about the winds again. You took off on the wrong runway. Must have been the wind's fault, not planning or ignoring ATC. Now the invisible Sky Wizard just yeeted your plane sideways. Science rules, but apparently VATSIM doesn't.
Correct. Sometimes VATSIM doesn't. He'll make a great center controller one day. Oh, yes, he will. Oh, yes, he will. Yes, he will.
Mike Whiskey, contact departure gate.
Departure frequency is, I think it's 35 nothing. Yes.
26 right and parking
35 nothing for us.
26 right, parking via, can we request golf? We're at Alpha 10 today.
Yep, that's fine. Cross 26 right, parking via golf tonight.
Alright, cross 26 right, parking via golf. Spirit Wings 1410, thanks for the ATC in the airspace. We'll see you.
I don't think LA Center is still online. I believe that they have logged off. Yeah, they've logged off. Unfortunately. What snacks do you have for the flight, sir? This is Allegiant. You're lucky to get a bottle of water. You are lucky.
Allegiant 3, wind, variable at tree, runway 19er left, clear for takeoff.
19er left, clear for takeoff, Allegiant 3, thanks. They even charge you for your extra seatbelt.
Allegiant 1, runway 19er left, lamp away, caution jet blast.
Alrighty. I thought we got the crew supply on. There we go. Alright, all of the lights are on. We're ready to go here, friends. Joystick cam goes on. Do a nice little rolling takeoff here for you guys again. Sounds are going up. Enjoy, my friends. Enjoy. Imagine when they start offering stretchables during flights. There has to be an airline that's going to go that route at some point. There has to be. All right, friends, let's get it. Throttles up to about 40%. Good. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Good. Chrono's on. Good. Let's go flying. Manflex 64 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. When is the next stream? Thursday. 100 knots, we're neutral. P1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Forward departure, thanks for ATC, man. Give you a nice little wing view of the power coming back here in a sec. There's throttle climb.
Yeah, 2012, you're 100 miles to the final approach, 6,
Ooh, very nice.
4,000.
Very, very nice. My YouTube chat died. Sorry. Alright, let's bring those down. Biggest departure, hello, Allegiant 3, 4,500, climbing Busit.
Allegiant 3, last name, squawk about a cat. Good evening, climb unrestricted, maintain flight level 190.
Unrestricted 190, thanks, Allegiant 3. Alright, open climb, good. An airplane passing above us somewhere up here. As a 40-second takeoff roll, the high heat and the elevation of Vegas will do that for sure. Alright, runway turnoffs are coming off, nose lights are off, wing lights are off, and we'll disarm the ground spoilers. Good. High density altitude as well. Never miss a good chop buzzsaw. Dude, it's the best, Riley. It is the best, my man. Alrighty, speed check, flaps clean.
We can fly for the two second in at 13,000.
Let's do the RNAV approach again into Fresno. Don't worry, we'll keep an eye on the weather. Part of Las Vegas yesterday was 43 degrees. God, dude. It's insanity. I wonder what the real feel feels like with those. I wonder what real feels like. Alrighty, 6,500 feet. We'll get autopilot 1 on. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. Very nice. What are you thinking about for Thursday? Not sure yet. We're going to be in the PMDG 737-700. So some people were asking for some Avello ops. Some were asking for some Southwest 700 ops. We'll see. We'll see what we're going to be doing. We shall see. Jamie uses the long runway cap. All 150 virtual fake passengers in the plane could have died. How dare you? I know. It's very sad. Very sad. Could have been a very sad day here on YouTube. My A321 used the entire 14,000 foot runway for takeoff. Jeez. WestJet 700. Yeah, that'll probably be Thursday night, Vine. Thursday day we'll do something, and then Thursday night will probably be WestJet. We'll probably do the Edmonton, Calgary, Vancouver run. My favorite little WestJet 700 run. Cap's VATSIM license is being revoked for using the wrong one-way. Red nose in the 7-3. We might do some red nose this weekend. Yep. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done that. It would be nice to get some ops out of Oslo. Don't you have the 600? I don't have the 600. No. 7, 8, 9. Those are the ones that I have. Alrighty, unrestricted, landing lights off. 250 knots, Legion 3. Seatbelt signs going off here as well. Full Svalbard.
Is that speed you're maintaining right now going to be your best increase?
Vela would be fire out of New Haven, maybe to Orlando. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what we do. Cap, just declare an emergency next time if he tries to change the runway. Unable. See, like, that's what I mean, dude. We could have made that situation so much worse. Like, I could have played the, like, I'm a streamer, just let me fucking land my plane. We could have gone down so many avenues. I feel like the most respectful thing was just disconnecting from the network. But he took it very personally. Which I'm not quite sure why, but he took it very personally when we logged off. Hey, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Janet ops? Janet would be kind of fun. We don't have the 600 though. Impossible to do Janet without the 6. Oslo, Tromsø, Svalbard, depending on how long you want to fly. That would be a long flight, wouldn't it be? Isn't like Oslo to Svalbard like 2 or 3 hours? I agree with you, Drew. Yeah, extremely miserable. Like I said, man. Listen, dude, what really is like the deciding factor through all of that was just the fact that he held on.
You're going to be 7 miles from.
He held on to that for literally over half an hour just so he could make his little comment. That's what's like truly outstanding. The fact that he waited a solid 30 plus minutes.
The situation was unacceptable.
Joe!
Captain Canada, flying with grace, precision, and the
never.
manners of 1,000 diplomats, was met with disrespect from an ATC controller.
Over to you to call, man. Thanks for the full ATC today, dude. Really do appreciate you. We'll see you soon.
Lacked discipline and manners. If I were there, I would have simply adjusted his mic settings permanently.
Nice. Joe, huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you very, very much for your support, man. I missed some of that because we were talking to the controller. Situation was unacceptable. Captain Canada flying with grace, passion, the manners of 1,000 diplomats was not met with disrespect from ATC controller on VATSIM. The controller lacked discipline and manners. If I were there, I would have simply adjusted his mic settings permanently. Like I said, I think some of it sometimes happens because I'm a content creator and like they know that I'm live streaming. So like some of them will make like some snarky comments, you know, to get like a rise out of chat or whatever it may be, right? But yeah, that one was kind of surprising, considering like he didn't say anything when we first checked in. It's yeah, whatever, dude. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? You're not gonna let it ruin your day, right, chat? It is what it is, man. We all move on from it. We all move on and continue on. That is but a little droplet of water that is the puddle of life. Do not fret. Do not fret, the grumpy people in life, chat. Just enjoy your life. Have fun with it. Standard barrow, although we already are on standard barrow. We'll pull standard now, climbing through 19,000 feet. Very nice. Weed that sub button. Hell yeah. Adding that quote to my book. I bet that guy's fun at parties. Real fun. Man, look at those views down there. I can't believe this routing is just such a sweet route. Such a badass little route. I'm glad I found this one on Flight Radar. I think somebody suggested this route a couple months ago as well. So I'm glad we're finally able to get it in. Can't confirm we don't treat anyone different on VATSIM, streamer or not. Well, that's just you, R2. I don't think you can speak for the entire VATSIM community. I, for a fact, have dealt with controllers that will only react a certain way. Just because you don't do it, or the people that you know, there are thousands of VATSIM controllers, so you can't really speak for everybody, right? But the thing, like I said, and R2, hear me out, right? Okay, like, at the end of the day, should I have read the ATIS and should I have done the ILS approach 2.9? Sure, okay? At the end of the day, this is flight sim, man. There was no conflicting aircraft. There was nobody in the vicinity. I wasn't causing any problems with anybody else that was flying in. All right? And I thought I was doing the right thing, and the more mature thing was, you know, instead of clearing me to land, he told me to go around and set up for the ILS runway 29. To which I just responded, I'm just going to log off.
Read the artist.
It's that simple.
Did you read the artist?
Drew, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No harm, no foul. That's the way that I look at it. No harm, no foul. And if someone wants to get upset about it and get their panties in a bunch, well, hey, I can't solve that problem for them. Mitchell, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hey, Cap, is the approach to New Vienna cool? Yeah, Vienna's nice. Completed loot and a split on the crazy RNAV 23. Missed the taxi by almost nothing. Pretty good on Xbox. I just want to kill the ATC for telling me to go to the end of the runway and spin around. Correct, R2. There is other traffic. I'm very well aware of that. As I mentioned in what I just said to you, there was no conflict. Nobody was on short final. Nobody was even on final for runway 29. There was no conflict, man. There was zero conflict. And as I mentioned, I still think that I did the right thing. He requested that we pull off and shoot an ILS. And I just said, I'm just going to log off. Like, I don't understand what the big deal is. Why do people get upset? It's not like I fly into Fresno every week. I wanted to shoot the RNAV approach. The winds were perfectly fine. It's okay. Like, there's no big deal, man. Like, I don't understand why this has to be such a big thing. I wanted to fly a certain approach. The controller didn't want me to fly that approach, so I logged off. What's the problem? Like, where does the problem... Please inform me of where the problem arises with me doing what I did. I'll wait. I'll wait for your explanation of what you think what I did was so wrong. Please. I'll sit here and I'll wait all afternoon, because I'd love to hear your concept or thoughts on the matter. Love to hear it. Correct, Ken. That is exactly what exactly what I'm getting at.
More wind shit. Goddamn, if it wasn't for the wind, we wouldn't have this VATSIM ATC drama. If science is so good, why does CPT Canada divided by drama minus pilot deviation equals small penis? Does anyone know why? I'd love to hear it.
Oh, man. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for R2's explanation of what I did was so wrong and bad. Still waiting. I landed on the wrong runway in a split and the wind changed and it was turning on to final, nothing I could do. So they want me to turn around and land. That's, I mean, if it's a short runway, that also makes sense. Go all the way to the bottom, you know? Looking up VATSIM code of conduct, there's got to be something you did wrong. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Because, Tavish, you don't even know what you're talking about, man. Jesus Christ. Some of these people, dude. You got your bubble hat on? Go bang your head against the wall. Hey, Gap, just throwing back. You doing a third leg? We are. Yeah. We are. We're going back to Fresno, baby. Tavish, it's not me, man. It's chat that keeps talking about it. They keep bringing it up. It's very obvious that the controller is in my chat right now talking about how bad we are or awful of a person.
I do tend to stay in the background these days, given we have known each other. I'll be a bit more informal. Michelle and I are fully behind your stance. If you require mediation, my reputation is there to see. Call me man.
My man. GMC, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Let's keep it real. You don't see the scope of the controller. There's always a reason. Okay, man. Again, I feel like we're beating our head against the wall. It's not like I stayed on the network and landed after the controller told me not to do so. The controller didn't want me to land runway 11, so I logged off. No harm, no foul. That's the end of the incident right there. Then, when departing, the controller decides to get snarky and make a little comment to us as we're departing out of Fresno. That's where this whole thing lies. I don't understand. It's not like I continued to fly on the network after being told I wasn't allowed to land on said runway. I literally logged off the network so that I wouldn't be any conflicting. No conflicting issues. But Mr. Controller got a little butthurt because we didn't listen to his little instructions because we wanted to land on a certain runway. Because we wanted to do a specific approach that he wasn't accommodating us for. So again, I will sit here and I will wait for you to explain to me what I did wrong.
Did you actually see that Captain Canada landed on the wrong runway? Yeah, it was crazy. Obama even started speaking about it. Everyone's talking about it right now. That captain could have killed like so many people that day.
Jesus Christ. Drew, thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Oh, man.
And here we observe a rare moment in the virtual skies. Captain Canada, a remarkably composed aviator, gliding effortlessly across the VATSIM network. But today, his journey encounters turbulence, not from weather, but from an irritable ATC controller. And yet, the captain responds with textbook grace. One can only admire the captain's restraint.
Joe, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. We had R2-D2 yelling at us. Oh, man. Oh, fuck, you guys kill me, man. This is Fresno Tower. You were wrong, I was right. Just saying. Correct. Correct. Fucking R2-D2, dude. Oh, man. Chat, this has been one of the more memorable streams we've had in a while. It was a good one. Thank you, Fresno controllers. Keep up the great work. Oh, fuck. When did this happen? When we were first flying into Fresno, first leg. I can't with this TTS, dude. It's so good, man. So good. Gap, yesterday, did you go to Chick-fil-A? I went on Saturday after our long haul. Got some Chick-fil-A. Gap, got almost a new PC. Kept my 4070 Super. Got a Ryzen 9950X 3D, 64 gigs of RAM, and the rest is W. Also, what did he say I just got here? Captain Gator, that's a very nice PC, my friend. Congratulations. That is very nice, good sir. I hope you enjoy that and take care of that, PC, man. That is wonderful. 98 miles till top of descent, friends. Very nice.
And so, the mighty CPT Canada logs off, having navigated the skies with grace and precision. But wait, what's this? A faint squawk from the local controller, slightly wounded, slightly petty. A territorial display, perhaps, remarkable, but unnecessary. The skies remain calm.
Max, thank you as well, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you.
Captain Nun, we have the wrong runway.
Dave, thank you as well, man. We got the meats.
Hey, Belland, I'm still stuck in the bastard shitter. Bloody flight attendant disappeared around Fresno and you blamed GSX. Let me out, you arse.
GMC. Thank you as well, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude.
Hey, Captain, you goddamn liar. You said we'd be in Vegas for happy hour, but now my short ass is stuck in the last row going back to Fresno. Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't worry. They got happy hour in Fresno, too. I promise. I promise. 2 Bostons. Thank you, buddy.
Average Beaver asked me, what attack should the Beaver employ against the tyrannous tower controller in Fresno? The Beaver is screeching to get started. Here, in the bustling wetlands of Fresno, the average Beaver might deploy its formidable incisors to gnaw through the tower's supports, or engineer a strategic flood by damming nearby streams, outmaneuvering the tyrannous controller with clever engineering prowess.
Jesus Christ. Beaver, thank you, buddy, as well, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. The screeching Beaver readies himself for war. Oh, shit. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friends. Appreciate all the support today, guys. This is too damn funny, man. Too damn funny. Hey, there we go. Good stuff, Matthew. Good stuff. Any long hauls coming up? Well, we just did one on Saturday. I'm not sure of the next one. We might do one next week, but it'll be a 737 long haul. So I'm not quite sure what we'll end up doing. How do you generate these voices? It's all done through a website. It's called Tangia. They have a bunch of AI voices. It's really, really cool, actually. Really cool. Oh, man. What a day, chat. What a day, man. All I wanted to do was fly a nice RNAV approach. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted in my life, chat, and I couldn't have it. I can't have nice things. Not allowed to have nice things, chat. All right, let's see what the weather's doing. Winds are now... Hold on a second. Winds are now 130 at 6, but they're still departing 29 left and arriving 29 right. Do you want to tell me that this is most likely out of spite at this point, chat? Maybe we should dial up the RNAV, because now we're going to be landing with a 6-knot tailwind. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh my dear lord. Now we're into poop noises. Cab Canada, he's flying smooth, polite like a butter on ice. Then out of nowhere, this VATSIM controller comes in hot. No toilet paper for him. Denied. He gets the 1-ply toilet paper that feels like sandpaper on your butthole. That's what he gets. I believe that the controller is random human, just judging by the way that he's been speaking in chat. I believe that's him. Glad that somewhere you're in the story today. 101 funny VATSIM moments. It was just supposed to be a nice, calm RNAV arrival. That's all it was supposed to be. Can you send quarters? Yes. You take any forms of payment. You have to send them to Dan Barry, though. You're flying trying to keep me real. Okay, bucko. All right, buddy. How does it feel being a hate watcher? That's what I never understood. How does it feel? Please inform us. How do you find these short 45 to 1.5 hour flights on FlightRadar24? Is there a filter? No, I just go to the airport and then search by like departures or arrivals, and it'll show you all the flights coming in. Okay, well, the ATIS still says that we're landing on runway 29 right.
Target acquired. VATSIM controller 087. Behavior. Egregious runway assignment.
Dude.
Initiating protocol.
So good,
Justice.exe. Connecting to supervisor uplink. Submitting detailed complaint.
Oh, man.
Recommending mandatory wind re-education module.
Yes.
Mission complete.
Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, Brody. Thank you, man.
As the sun dips low, the winds shift, a subtle signal from nature. Without hesitation, the seasoned aviator prepares for the RNAV.
Yes.
No fanfare, no urgency, just instinct, precision, and grace. In this vast aerial ecosystem, he moves not as a visitor, but as a native, a master of the skies.
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much. Hey, R2, I was still waiting for your explanation,
tried to
man.
Force an ILS upon me, so I did what any Sith would do. I vanished and plotted my return.
Yes, correct. 5:33. These guys are... I can tell that these guys are new to the channel because they keep like trying to rage bait. They keep saying like, Captain Crash Out, question mark, question mark, question mark. That's how I know you guys are new here and you have no clue what you guys are talking about. That's like what is a truly funny moment throughout all of this. You guys legitimately think that this is going to affect me in any which way.
You smell that? It's a goddamn troll. Based off my height, I'd know what that smells like. He's probably going to say, cleared to land in my ass.
Two Bostons. Thanks for support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, buddy. Tell them you're planning the ILS-29 circling the land 1-1. Yeah, that would go over real well. Real well. I have a funny feeling that a VATSIM supervisor is most likely watching our flight right now. I have a funny feeling. My spidey senses are tingling. What does no floaties mean? It's like a weird form of thank you. You know how when you're on your landing, you don't want to float it? No floaties. It's a weird way of saying thank you. We came up with this like 7 years ago. At least. What kind of shenanigans did I just join? Oh, buddy, you have no clue. Today has been a fun one.
You were asked, should we be landing on the 11s with the wind blowing down the runway? You said yes. The lie detector said that is a lie.
Beaver. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Listen, it's a very busy airport chat, Fresno, especially on VATSIM. It's very busy. It's really difficult to coordinate a runway change. I know. When you have 35 airplanes landing all within the span of 15 minutes, very, very difficult to switch the runways. It's difficult. It's some people just, they can't handle it. So we just gotta set up for the land with a tailwind. No problem. 6 knot tailwind. We can deal with that. No biggie. What's the max landing tailwind component? Like 10 knots or something like that on a 320 family? Forget what it is off the top of my head. Butterfly LaGuardia to BNA in a 7.3. Nice. I think it's 15 knots. That actually sounds probably correct. Yeah, of course, fine. Of course. A lot of the time it happens at busy airports just because they don't want to do a complete change because there's like 100 arrivals coming in or something like that, you know? Well, if it's Microsoft, so 6 knots times 2. Yeah, exactly. Well, again, watch when we're coming in on short final. I guarantee you the winds are going to do exactly what they were doing before. We're going to come in on short final and the winds are going to do some type of like 180 on us on short final. You'll see. Think you could handle being a controller? Absolutely. Yes. Because I would actually have fun with it and I would never take myself too seriously. And if someone wanted to shoot an approach and there was no conflicting issues, I would have no problem with that either. Adam, what's up, man? Welcome back. What'd you miss? Oh, just some VATSIM fun. Just some VATSIM fun. It was a fun one, dude. It's been a fun day. We need to be at Sango for 2,800 feet. 2,800 feet. Feel that's a little bit aggressive on our initial descent. So I'm going to bug up like 5,000. We'll be good to go.
I didn't know it was against the rules to log off a VATSIM.
Correct. You break rules. No floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. I appreciate you, dude. How many minutes did you go back? I don't know. It was for the arrival into Fresno. The original arrival, the first arrival in. All right, we've got our approach phase all plugged in. 2988, 33, 130 at 6. Barrel minimum 533 on the ILS, 29 right. So we're looking good. Joe B. Savage. Savage work out there. V1, someone was saying Ben's on vacation and he'll be back, I think, next week or something like that, they were saying. Ben will be back next week, so very cool. Alrighty, we are 5 miles from top of descent. We'll wait till this reaches about 3 miles, then we'll start our descent. Where's Dan Barry? Probably working. All right, let's start our descent down to 5,000 feet, friends. Very good, very good. Seatbelt signs are on. I know what you said, Rajat. I was just reading that as Bandari. Dan's in the Fresno Tower. Now, don't disconnect this time, sir. No.
GMCDH asked me, can you explain the inadequacy of a Carson controller that has suddenly become overwhelming and lacks a sense of humour? Observe a most curious specimen. Overwhelmed by petty squabbles, it has lost its ability to adapt, its humour buried beneath a mountain of Captain Canada's bullshit. A pathetic devolution indeed.
Captain Canada's bullshit. I'm with you on that one, probably. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you, dude. Matthew, it's a good one, too. Nah, I don't think he can do that, Joe. I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out, friend. Has a 172 in the pattern. It could happen. There you go. You never know. Throw out some speed brake on our descent. This is why we can't have nice things. Correct. Correct. This is exactly why we can't have nice things. That's what we're trying to figure out, Steven. We don't know. I've asked. I believe that they're in chat right now. I've asked on multiple occasions to please explain to me why they got so mad, but nobody seems to want to step up. I don't think anybody has an answer. Like I said, I think there's a couple factors to deal with it, but it's okay, man. It's really okay. I promise you we will all survive and we will all move on from this, chat. I promise. Mark my words. We have extra heavy duty diapers on board this time? Correct. Yes, sir. I won't survive this. I promise you will. You will, little one. No problem. We got Maury Povich on standby. Exactly. And we all know his lie detector tests do not lie. Fact. Factual.
Well, hello, buddy.
Oh, AJ, you missed an even better one, my man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very much for the $3 donation. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you. You are the father. Oh, shit. Maury back in the day, dude. Come home from school, Maury Povich was on. Maury and then followed by Jerry Springer. Or Jerry followed by Maury. Jerry. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Matthew. Jerry Springer voice. That'd be golden. 2988 on the altimeter. Good and set. Maury or Steve? Ooh, Steve was a good one too. I love how Steve got his own show out of all of that as well. Alright, so what I think we're going to do is after the FRA VOR, we're just going to radar vector ourselves. Make sure our speed's good, altitude's good, and then we'll just radar vector ourselves instead of doing this crazy loop-de-loop. Yeah, correct, AJ, yeah. Yes, Steve was the bodyguard on Jerry's show, correct, yeah. He was always getting hit in the head with things. So funny, dude. But I like a crazy loop-de-loop. This one seems to be weird.
Shadow Gallery asked me, what are your thoughts on this whole A-Ties situation and his Fresno Tower R2EW ETS? What a load of bullshit. Just more fake crap for brain-dead chat idiots to obsess over. Fresno Tower's probably R2EW, as in ready to explode. Everything's meaningless nihilism anyway, like, fuck the Muppets, they're dead. You morons couldn't spot a real threat if it bit your asses. Next.
Oh, man. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. Was that XLT? I think that was. No, that was Shadow Gallery. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, buddy. Oh, boy. What a fun time to be alive, chat. What a fun time to be alive. So how does this approach even, like... I'm not even quite sure exactly how it, like, wants us to even enter this. I think it goes out like this and then around and like that. I don't know, man. It does really weird stuff. We should be fine by just radar vectoring ourselves. We'll go open descent down to 5,000. Intercept was at Story at 1,800. We need to be at Sango for 2,800. So we'll bug up 2,800. Plan for Sango at 28. they would have given you direct sand go a bit ago. Most likely. I believe that as well. Especially if you look at it, like if you look at the flight path on Flight Radar 2.4, that's kind of exactly how it goes, to be completely honest. Like if you look at their flight path, let me, oops, bring this up here. Yeah, their flight path literally takes them direct to Sandgo. You are correct. You are correct. We don't have any controllers online though, so. Someone's puppet hole is violated? Oh yes. Very vigorously. Yes, sir. Paul, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go open descent now. Open descent to 2800. Got the speed brakes out. So we're doing good there. We need to be above 4700 at Zemux. So what I'm going to do is I'm basically just going to fly us direct to Sandgo. Then we'll make a slight left and then a slight right turn to get ourselves onto final. Should be very good, friends. Very, very good. Look at the call sign for the guy in the pattern. What's his call sign? Turn you on, off. What do we got? We've got November 44444. Nice. Great call sign. I feel like a lot of work went into that call sign. Don't slam it like you did in London. Hey now, that was a good approach, sir.
Shadow Gallery asked me, why would someone hold that much anger in their puppet hole? And
correct.
What the fuck is a puppet hole? You chat idiots. Sounds like some dumb made-up shit from your empty skulls. Anger. It's all pointless nihilism. Like, fuck the Muppets. They're dead. Man. You brain-dead twats couldn't grasp reality if it slapped you. Next.
Shadow, thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you. Drew, have a great day, man. Hopefully I'll catch you on Thursday this week. Coming up, we'll be back in the PMDG NG series this week coming up. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Should be a fun one, my man. All right, let's hope we don't get any crazy spicy winds on final here. Tower is online. I have no clue if it's the same controller. I really have no clue, man. I do not know. Whether it is or not, we're going to treat him exactly like we would any other controller.
Whoever made the comment about soiling oneself, I'm lucky and still stuck in the shitter. The ring around my arse is now getting tedious. Send whiskey, you arse.
Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Still stuck in the shitter. You better get out of there. We're about to land here soon, sir. You are not allowed to be in the bathroom. No, sir. No, sir. Do you stream on Twitch? I do not. No face. No. Just on YouTube, man. Just on the YouTubes. Alright, speed's really behaving itself now. We're looking good. We're just shy of 20 miles from Sandgo. So I think, again, what we'll do is after Zemux, we'll just proceed on a little bit of a left heading, and then we can go right downwind and in for the airport. Logan Blue, or Logon Blue. Thanks for support, man. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. I'm going to dial that speed back to 20 so that we're in flap range. And we're below 10,000, so that should have been on. We'll pretend that Henry did his job. We'll ding the cabin. Advise them that we will be landing momentarily. We still have the speed brakes out, which is good. We're descending nicely. Can actually probably get the speed brakes in now. just keep an eye on our profile path. Fly heading left. There you go. Sad thing, those controllers are like that in real life. Experienced it as a student pilot. Some of them hate their lives. I mean, real life is a different story, right? Like, again, I'm still trying to figure out what I did wrong and why somebody is still so upset at me, but hey man, what are you gonna do, dude? What are you gonna do? You be landing 29 left or 29 right? 29 right is the arrival that we're doing. You excited about the BFU and the Fenix Neos? Absolutely, yes. Is your in-game turbulence on realistic? No, Miles. In-game is on low, and then I use a third-party add-on called RealCat Turb for my realistic turbulence settings. All right, we'll make this little left turn here. I'm going to chill our descent rate out. I'm going to go about 500 feet per minute. Actually, we'll keep it at 1,000 feet per minute. I'm going to roll my speed back to 210. Approach phase has already been activated on the McDo, so we're looking good. A little bit of Victor vectors here, friends. And then I think what we'll do is we'll just go direct sand go. We'll give this a second. We'll flip it around. And it was 2,800 for sand go. Beautiful terrain out here. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Fresno. There's the airport back there. All right, let's go direct sand go and insert that. There we go. And we can chill. Actually, you know what? We can just go right back into managed mode. Beautiful. And we can get our LS switch turned on. Good. We're already bang on our glide slope. This is the last leg, yes. It is. It is. Alrighty, ground spoilers are armed, auto brake is set, wonderful, landing lights are on, good. Tower frequency 18.2, we'll flip over there, we'll go 21.7 for ground, wonderful, good. Alrighty, let's arm our localizer. We'll go speed check flaps 1. I will punch in our manage speed mode now. Loc Star has been captured. Beautiful. We will go approach mode now. Good. And we are 12 miles out. We'll call him when we're at 10 miles, chat. 10 miles out. I'm going to throw the gear down now, nice and early. Again, just making sure that we can stay on top of this aircraft because its speed is a little bit wonky sometimes. Like to get it configured a little bit earlier. What does arming the localizer even do? Lines up with 29 right. Alrighty, and speed check, flaps 2. And we do have an aircraft behind us, so I'm going to keep 170 till about 5 miles. Right, and there's 10 miles. Fresno Tower, very good afternoon again. Allegiant 3 on an ILS 29 right.
Fresno Tower, 29 right, clear blend, traffic in the downwind runway 29 right, Chester 172.
Right, 29 right, clear to land, Allegiant 3. Alrighty, let's go speed check, flaps 3.
Is 5 miles.
I do use Tobii Eye Tracker, yes.
You're 4, make a turn base soon. 2000. We'll go to number 444.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and start the recording.
Reduce final approach speed for traffic in the pattern, please.
Reducing final approach speed now, Legion 3. Speed check, flaps full. Beautiful. Start the recording. Good. Get that all ready to go. Joystick cam comes on. Let's go ahead and have some fun here, friends, shall we? My airplane. good. And ECAM memo is no blue. We're looking good. The winds are already swirling. Just went from the left side to the right side. Now it's going back to the left side. Good news. Winds just did a complete 180. Very good. And we should be expecting a tailwind.
1,000.
Sorry, is that for Legion 3?
Legion 3.
Sorry, did you say go around?
Legion 3, you can continue for now, but the traffic on short final, expect to go around.
Okay, we'll expect to go around Legion 3. Oh boy. Here we go, chat.
You have 444, is there any chance you can expedite traffic on short time behind you?
500.
Number 4444, we got a blazing headwind, we're trying to go. Go around 500, making 3000. Traffic is on the runway, too slow.
Going around Legion 3.
Turn right label and contact down for 70 back to back.
Oh boy, chat. Gear up. Runway heading. Speed 210. Flaps 1. Autopilot on.
Legion 1, triple tower.
Go ahead, Legion 3.
Sorry, that's for Legion 1, triple tower.
Oh, okay. We'll go back over to Unicom. State our intentions. We'll try this again, chat. All right. Surprised you didn't disconnect? We could have. We can't go 2 for 2, though. Can't go 2 for 2. All right, well, let's just vector ourselves back around here, chat. No biggies. We are professionals at the go-around maneuvers. No problem. See how we handled that go-around like a professional, chat? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Oh, yeah, we can stop the flight recorder. We'll just restart it. Nice little go-around. Look at that. All right, 3,000 is in. Just doing a little bit of scenery tour here, friends. Nothing to see
hello,
here.
buddy.
Just a little scenery tour today. AJ, appreciate you, my man. Says, why is the C-175 doing patterns on the long runway? I have no clue. I don't know. There was no traffic. There was a traffic. He was stuck on the runway, apparently, and he was saying that he had a nasty headwind, I think he said. I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. It's okay. We just go on a little bit of Vector. We get ourselves back around. All is good, friends. What was that waypoint again on the star? It was Sango, right? Yeah, Sango. Go direct, go Sango, insert, U, insert, stay on my heading. Good. All right, I've got Sango ready to go. Tango, Sango. Sango, Tango. The tango was a sango. Alright, problem is there's people now behind us. So I'm trying to vector us in behind traffic that was already making their way in. So I'm going to bring my speed back to 190. Leave that like that. We're going to make a right turn 90 degrees. So go 120 on the heading. Allegiant 3, what? Unable. Unable. Getting nasty in Fresno? Yeah. Who knew that a little airport in California would have so much attitude? We're all learning something new today, chat. We're all learning something new. Who knew we would get so much attitude? A little airport.
Apart from an air traffic controller speaking out of my arse, that was a most satisfying defecation. Thanks.
Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you for support, man.
Shadow Gallery asked me, how did chat know that you were going to get a go-around?
Yeah.
In the wilds of Twitch
How did
chat,
they?
astute observers like these chaotic specimens deduce go-arounds from cryptic ATIS hints and the streamer's erratic maneuvers, often spotting trouble before it bites, unlike their usual blundering nonsense. A rare moment of accidental insight.
Nice. Very nice. Shadow, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Cleared for the option. It's alright. We're taking it back downwind now. It's all good. Airport's over there. We're looking good. We can actually cut this in half. We'll go like 165. We'll go 160 on the heading. We kind of point ourselves. Actually, no. We'll go 140 on the heading. Point ourselves in the right direction, and then we'll just make a small right turn onto final. Just go back to Vegas, forget about this. Probably have enough fuel to get back to Vegas, to be honest with you. We'd be probably on fumes, but... Honest question, how often do you get go-arounds on VATSIM? Not very often. Not very often. No. I can't remember the last go-around that we had on VATSIM due to traffic on the runway. That one's an interesting one. Yep, Gamer Matthias, you got it, man. Just a little sightseeing tour, chat. It's okay. Not the end of the world. A little sightseeing here. Would have been bad if we didn't know how to do a go-around. What happened? Had a go-around. Traffic on the runway. Some call it a... something had happened on purpose. We're here for all the ones for the chaotic go-rounds. That was a smooth one, actually, to be honest with you. Runway heading. Bring the power up. Boom, boom. Nice and easy. Vegas is hub for Allegiant, Spirit, and Southwest. Correct. Possible controller deviation. Ready to copy a number. Yeah, we're not going around again, chat. We'll just leave it at that. So if they do try and get us on that one. Hey, why isn't that airplane flying out of this? That doesn't look like a very fun airport. That looks like a privately owned airport or something. That's like a strip in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Try this again, chat? We try this again. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a right turn. We'll go like 190 on the turn. Check it out on the next community fly-in, maybe. That looks like a capable landing strip. I see the planes full of cocaine flying out of there. Ah, nice. The cocaine cowboys. All right, I'm bringing my speed back to 180. Oh my God, there's somebody coming in on final. I knew this was going to happen. For fuck's sakes. All right, left turn. 100 degrees. We got to give him prior. I'm not cutting in. I'm not making anybody's. I'm not going to ruin anybody's approach for incompetent controllers. We will let him go in. We will follow behind him. I'm going to give him lots of room. Lots of room, my friend. Lots of room. Where should I fly out of JFK that has a Fenix? Should I use the 319, 20, or 21? Any of them probably fly out of JFK. Fresno, no more. Or one and done in Fresno, baby. One and done in Fresno. Alright, I'm going to roll this. I don't know, actually. Never mind. We're going to keep 180. We're not going to roll it back any longer. Any further, sorry. Okay. Now I will turn 190 degrees back towards our glide path. Yes, please don't come back here. Got you. Thank you for hate watching today, though. I appreciate all the ad revenue and clicks and monetization efforts from you guys over in Fresno today. Let's go back to Vegas. Goodbye, Fresno. Yeah. I thought you said you were flying as well, Tavish, not controlling. Now you are Fresno? I'm a little suspicious. I'm a little suspicious. Your lies. I am seeing through the cracks of your lies, good sir. Let's go 270 on a heading. Good. No. Tavish also said he was flying. Both of you two. You guys here together? You guys holding hands in a Discord? Can I get an invite into your special Discord? Go around. We did have a go around one, yeah. Alright, let's arm our localizer. I think we gave the traffic in front of us enough room now. No problems there. Someone's lying in this chat. I can smell it. Nice. Someone is lying. There's some funny business going on right now. There's some funny business going on. All right, localizer's captured. Good. Who's this now? What do you want? I just had a controller send me a Discord. It says, do your worst. Oh, man. This has been a fun day, chat. Have you guys enjoyed yourselves? I certainly have. I have very much enjoyed myself today. This has been a great day of streaming, man. This has been a fun one. Thank you so much for bringing so much joy to what seemingly is a Monday. Mondays are usually pretty slow and quiet. This has been a good one, man. This has been a fun one. Appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate you guys. This has been a real good one, man. Your DMs are open. Send that link over. Dude, it is your Friday. True. Thinks this deserves like a smash that like. Happy Monday, Cap. Seems to miss a lot today. Oh, it's a good one, Bag. It was a good one, my friend. Yes, it was. All right, Tower 18.2. We'll flip that over. Ground is still 21.7, so we'll get that open here as well. Wonderful. Looking good, friends. I don't know what's funnier, this or the argument while landing in Heathrow. Some good ones. Both some good ones. Tower low, Legion 3, back on the ILS 29 right. 29 right, cleared to land, Legion 3. All right, gear down, flaps 2.
Left district, 29 left, 29 right, just take off, traffic on 7.5 mile, final. 29 right, 6 takeoff.
Bringing in final approach speed.
Left,
Let's get our lights back out. Puller of Spikes.
Spikes donated
My
$4.99.
Thank you, buddy.
2026 summer camp shirt is probably being born today.
Correct. You know it's going to have some type of K-fat in there. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. I'll add the 5 onto your total after we get onto the ground. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Speed check, flaps 3. And I'll start the recording once we get flaps full. Speed's coming back nicely now. We can go ahead and get flaps full. I'm going to throw the joystick cam back on, and I'm going to take control of the aircraft. I will start the replay now. Oh. Uh-oh. What did I... Never mind. Nothing to see here. My airplane. I hit the wrong button, and that could have been very bad. Thankfully, it was not. I hit the replay button.
If this controller tries to send you around again, I'm gonna climb my short ass up in the tower and backhand that punk. My ass needs to piss.
Nice. I will get you down on the ground in a moment, sir. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. All right, we're looking good. Let's have some fun here, friends. Sounds are up. If we get a go around, I don't think I'll hear them. Hopefully no airplane on the runway this time.
Fresno Tower, November 55555, short of 25 left.
No, 5555, which is runway 29 left.
Full short 29 left for November 55555.
$500. $400. $300. 100 above.
Watch the wind on the PFD. Let's see if it does it again.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Restart.
I need you to dispatch going 29 left.
Goes down gently, reversers are out. That was absolutely greasy. Decelerating. $70 knots, reverser stowed, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome finally back down to Fresno, baby. Hey, we made it, chat. We made it, chat. Wonderful. Onto the manual brakes. Looking good, amigos. Looking good. Braking out to left.
Turn left, Bravo 10, hold short 29 left on Bravo 10.
Turn left, Bravo 10. We'll hold short 29 left at Bravo 10. Legion 3.
Number 444, ik kan 29 right, clear to land. 29 right, clear to land, November 444. November 555, make left, clear, stop here with 29 left, and 29 left, clear, take off.
Why is there November 4444 and November 55555? Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, hello, buddy.
What is going on in Fresno today, man? Is it usually like this here, chat? God damn it. Polar Spikes dropping the $50 dono. Huge. No floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for support as well, dude. That is incredibly kind. 55 bones added on to his total. It's going to put him up to 250 on the month. My man. Thank you for the support, Polar Spikes. Unbelievably kind, man. Thank you, dude. Really do appreciate you, man. Very, very, very kind. There's the Cessna departing. That's November.
Mayday, last minute. Last response, aircraft full sign only. November 55555.
He says, Mayday, 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 lost engine.
Are you able to make a shift 7 or do you need to land immediately?
Let me guess.
We just lost engine, but
He's gonna stop and park right in front of me.
And contact ground 1.7 with your intentions. Left Bravo 10 for November 5555.
Look at this guy. What the fuck is today, man? What even is today? I don't think today's been real, Chad, at this point. I am a firm believer that today has just been one of those
To the gate, please.
fiction. It's just been a fiction. Today is not real. It's not real, man. Like, this is...
Bravo 8. Contact ground 0.7 and welcome Fresno.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck. Today is not real, man. I'm a firm believer that today is not real. None of what I saw today and witnessed equals realism. None of it.
On chart on Bravo 12, contact ground 0.7 on the other side. Approach runway to our right, we'll contact ground on the other side.
We're still just sitting here on Bravo 10 as well.
And the Legion 3, back taxi on the 29 left and
Well, hello, buddy.
29 left to Bravo 8.
Matthew donated 50 Canadian dollars. Even with the
Alright, well,
Fresno
back
controller
taxi,
nonsense,
29
this was a
left,
great
we'll
stream.
vacate Bravo 8 and then over to ground to Legion 3, thanks. Oh, man. Matthew O, drop in the $50 donation as well. Huge no floaties to you, Matthew. Thank you very, very much for the support, dude. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Says, even with the Fresno controller nonsense, this was a great stream. Yes, it was. I do agree with you wholeheartedly. Thanks so much, man. I really, really, really do appreciate you. Thank you, man. Alrighty, let's spool up our APU. Is this Bravo 8? Yes. All right, we're vacating to the right here. Ground 21-7.
Right at Bravo 10, casualty right whiskey.
All right. Ground hello, Legion 3, vacating 29 left, Bravo 8 for a back taxi.
Legion 3, Fresno ground, good landing, taxi to the right via Alpha Bravo 6, hard correction Bravo 6.
Bravo 6, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon, Legion 3. Hey, Cap, will you be at AirVenture this year? No, never been to AirVenture, actually. Never been. All right, do you think we can load up gate 15? Is that going to be an option, or should we just go to one of the gates that actually shows up? Let's go to 12, because it actually shows up. No. All right. Gate 12 for us today.
November 2 Mike Whiskey, cross runway 29 right and 29 left at Bravo 6.
All right, APU bleed goes on. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and stop the recording. We'll watch our replay. We're going to go in right here like this. Nice and smooth.
And
Very good.
4 requesting taxi to parking. Sorry, we're a bit late on my call.
Is this guy doing, man? I'm fully convinced that this guy is just trolling at this point, man. Like, I don't even... He's literally just like circling my gate. I think this might have been the original controller. I don't know. I'm also getting DMs from San Diego ground. I don't even know what the fuck's going on, dude. I honestly do not know what's going on. This has been one of the most interesting streams we've had in a long time, chat. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is by far
GMCDH asked me, can you explain how the use of stretching might affect your ability to sense reality? Here we observe a curious phenomenon. The Kermit's mind, stretched thin by its bizarre obsessions, struggles to grasp the nuanced dance of go-arounds and 80s hints. Reality for this creature becomes a distorted landscape of nihilism and puppet-related anxieties.
Wild, dude. GMC, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you for the continued support as well. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, friends, we have made it to the gate, finally. Park brake is on, APU is on, engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off, all those lights are coming off here as well. Seatbelt signs are off, fuel pumps are off. Jesus Christ, dude. Alrighty, friends, welcome. Oh, we got a dance, look at that. Woo! Chat, that pretty much sums up this entire live stream, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like that's a great representation of what today has been. Especially that little, oh, yep. Yeah, there you go. Lost my engine, made me go around, but hey, here I am. Oh, look, we got 2 of them. Nice. Hey, guys. How's it going? You guys having fun today there, little buddies? Everybody having fun today? All right, guys. The fun is over. Everybody simmer on down now. Simmer on down now. No problems. All right, let's open those up. Beautiful. This is VATSIM, by the way, chat. This is not Microsoft Flight Simulator live servers. This is VATSIM. Just wanted to
looks
give
like
you a...
someone threw one of our king beef on the floor and dumped horsey sauce all over it.
Jesus Christ. I was not prepared for that one. AJ, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my goodness, man. What a day, chat. What a day, man. Wow. Well, that was a fun one, friends. I hope you all enjoyed that as much as I did, because that was definitely an interesting one, friends. That was definitely an interesting one. Oh, boy. You can't fix stupid. You can laugh at it, but you can't fix it, chat. You just can't fix it. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and we'll restart the Kutal script. Good. We'll close all those doors. Good. We'll go ahead and take a look at that replay. I think that that was actually one of our better landings in the 319 this weekend. It was definitely the smoothest landing, that's for sure. A little bit floaty, but hey, you gotta float for a little bit of greatness sometimes, right, chat? Yes, you do. All right, we'll get the engines turned on. We'll put our flaps all the way down full. I'm gonna get the park brake off. Just gonna hold the brakes. We'll get our strobe lights, our beacon lights, our landing lights, our nose lights, all that fun stuff. We'll make sure that all of that stuff is on and ready. And we shall take a look at our replay here, friends. As soon as the flaps go out full, we'll take a look at the replay. Beautiful. Good, good, good. If I rewatch exactly when did this train jump off the tracks? I mean, it originally started when we were flying into Fresno. I didn't want to do the ILS approach because there was a cool RNAV approach into runway 11. The winds were calm. There were no winds at the airport. There was no other airplane in the vicinity. It was just me. There were people behind me, but they were a good ways behind me. I set myself up for the RNAV, and on a 10-mile final, I called the tower. And tower basically instructed me that I was not allowed to land on runway 11. I had to go around and reset up for the ILS 29. To which I said, we were already on short final at that point. We were less than 2,000 feet. I basically said, okay, well, I'm just going to log off so I can do the approach, which I don't think there's anything wrong with, right? If there's a certain approach that I want to fly, but the controller is not able to accommodate that approach, well, the next best thing would just be to log off. That way I can land the plane and do the approach that I wanted to do. So that's what we did. We taxied to the gate off of VATSIM. We refiled our flight plan all the way back to Vegas. We reconnected on VATSIM. While we were departing, we had the same tower controller, and he gave us a nice little snarky comment on the way out, like, thanks for using the right runway this time, I think is what he said. I don't even know. Anyways, it was just the way he said it. Like, it was just, you know, it was super petty. Super, super, super petty. This was like probably a good 35, 40 minutes after the initial incident occurred or something like that. But yeah, it was a good one, man. It was a fun ass day, dude. It was nonetheless, I had fun today. I hope you guys had fun today. That's really all that matters. No feelings were hurt. Well, at least on my end. No feelings were hurt on my end. I can't speak for Fresno Tower. I firmly believe that some of his feelings were hurt at some point, but hey, maybe he'll get over himself eventually. We'll have to wait and see, chat. All right, let's watch our arrival here into Fresno. Give us a little bit of a better angle. There we go. Look at this bad boy coming in here. How about puppet holes? Ooh, puppet holes were harmed today. That has been confirmed. Absolutely. Henry, you've been a good boy. I'm going to take Henry for a nice big WALK. I'm not even going to say the word, but... Which section of Las Vegas is for big aircraft? Probably the D gates. The D gates or the D gates or the E gates, I think. Maybe even the F. I'm not even quite sure. There's the international terminal in Vegas. Get Henry to speak. Henry, what do you think about the Fresno Tower controller today? Speak. That's what Henry has to say. Can you say it again? I agree with Henry. I wholeheartedly agree with Henry. Yep, very much agree with him. Oh my goodness, chat. That was absolutely greasy. What a great arrival. Sheesh. Well, if there's anything that's going to upset the FATSIM controllers and the trolls that are trolling today, it was just how none of that fazed us, and we still had arguably one of our best landings of the week, chat. What an absolute beauty. All right, friends, thank you so much for joining me today. Mods, donators, sponsors, thank you guys all so much for everything that you do for the channel. To everybody else that doesn't and cannot donate using a monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us here on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM sometimes. Not you, Fresno Tower. You're a bad boy. I'd like to thank you guys as well. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this stream and, of course, myself. I truly do appreciate it. This is going to wrap up the week for us flying Airbus. We flew the 350 on Thursday. We did a long haul on Saturday. And we've been in the 319 now yesterday and today. Thoroughly enjoyed myself. I think I've finally figured out how to land the 319. Now, I'll probably screw myself when I get back into the 320 and the 321 because I'll be trying to fly it like I'm flying the 319. But hey, that's okay. We'll just learn that muscle memory and get this down pat. Guys, thanks so much for coming to hang out. It is my birthday on Wednesday, so there's no streams Tuesday and Wednesday. The next live stream from me will be back. Oh my goodness, what a greasy arrival, chat. That arguably maybe one of our best landings we've had in a very long time. That was just absolute carry gold. Hold on, let me give you from this angle right here. That was just pure carry gold on that one. Absolutely great. Next live stream for me is going to be Thursday. Thursday we're going to be in the PMDG 737-700, and we're going to have an afternoon stream on Thursday and an evening stream on Thursday. So keep an eye out for that. Somebody mentioned, I think we might do some Avelo ops in the afternoon and some WestJet ops in the evening for Thursday. So let's plan for that one. Avelo on Thursday afternoon and Thursday evening we'll plan for some WestJet ops, friends. Should be a good time. And I'm looking forward to getting back into the PMDG 7.3 with the Boris AudioWorks sound pack. Should be absolutely beautiful. Alrighty, friends, enjoy these replays. Be nice to one another. Fresno Tower. And I hope you guys all have a great start to the week, midweek. And before you know it, we will be back on Thursday in the PMDG 7.3. Enjoy the replays, friends, and thank you, everybody, for wishing me a happy birthday. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. I'm sure I'll have a great one. Another year around the sun, friends. All right, guys, happy landings. Stay safe. Be friendly to one another. Be kind. For Christ's sakes. Catch you guys all on Thursday. Happy landings, friends.
Well, hello, buddy.
AJ, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man.